signs I'm calling, more pounds and sterling, cause I need more money. Wake up in the morning, thank God this morning, and ask God for money. But they don't know what I'm on, but me I know what I'm on. As I go, guide me and my soul. People waiting for me, Lord protect my family and the ones on the road. Guiding along, where we make this money. Feel so cool, so I did for my soul. Energy, don't keep my energy. Many things with it bother me. Energy, don't keep my energy. Many things with it bother me. I'm not looking for, kinda believe on Jackals. Money goes solve the problem. I don't wanna lose my conscience. We gon' show me who's it. Long time I lose my sleep. Family needs some cheese. I don't wanna lose my conscience. As I go, guide me and my soul. People waiting for me. Lord protect my family and the ones on the road. Guiding along, where we make this money. Feel so cool, so I did for my soul. Energy, don't keep my energy. Many things with it bother me. Energy, don't keep my energy. Many things with it bother me.
All right, what's good? Listen, this is gonna be a live, a historical, unprecedented live, something the world has never seen before. You're gonna witness, and I am humbled by this experience, and it is a little bit emotional to go through knowing what is about to happen. But it's a long time coming, and I'm just grateful. So you need to share the live and know that, excuse me, there are far more people watching than the viewer count. YouTube is hiding the viewer count because they're trying to prevent everybody from being under the belief that this is a major, major story. But this is being watched and viewed by realms, galaxies, universes, far and wide. The kingdom of heaven is watching and supporting me and the message that I'm about to relay and what I'm about to show you guys, which you will witness. You're about to witness something you've never seen before. You're going to watch me communicate with my father, the creator of the Matrix. You're going to find out the truth. Any question that you possibly have, any possible question that you have, can and will be answered. There will be no more illusions as to who you are. There will be no more illusions or ability to hide anything. This is the day of reckoning. And I came here to bring you guys the truth, but I want you to understand because I've talked to my father. My voice is going to wake you up. You're going to be able to be filled with the Holy Spirit, all divine beings. Anyone watching this video that does not come from the kingdom I promise you, you will have the fear of God instilled in you. Divine beings will also have the fear of God instilled in them too, because you have to wake up. It's time to wake up. The ships are here. So I want to give people time to get in here because I know that I came in late and everybody usually know how I am. I'm holding it wrong if I even come on, but I only move in divine timing. So if I don't get a huge desire and urge to go online, it's because I um I know that it wasn't time. And divine timing is important because of what is going on. When I tell you guys what's going on, you're going to feel, you're going to feel it. You're going to understand that what I'm saying to you is true. And the way that you're going to understand that it's true is because you're a divine being. You'll remember who I am. I'm going to tell you some things that will feel almost heart wrenching about who you are, where you come from, what happened. Because everybody knows deep down inside, they know. And they could not stuff out, they could not snuff out your light. No matter what they tried to do to you or me, they couldn't dim your light. I am going to first take time to let me sit down. Take a deep breath. All right. I have I have divine powers. The divine powers I have is in my voice. Just by me speaking is enough that you can feel it. My voice alone is power. The power of the tongue in me is different because I'm unique. And it's meant to wake you up. So you're going to feel something as I speak. Do not get scared. There's nothing to be scared of. As you feel, as you feel the energy that I'm giving off to you, just stay calm and relax and allow that process to take place because it's vital for your survival. Now, what you're going to find out about is how we got here. I'm going to tell you about my brother, Yeshua, and I'm going to tell you about the convent of witches and warlocks in a fake town called Borough that was developed to contain me until I was broken into pieces with no hope of ever being anything. Many of us have similar stories of families who give backhanded compliments. Hey, A-Fan, how you doing? Salute to you. All right, so I do have clothes on. My bad. I do have clothes on. I was not worried about what I look like because I do not care about my looks. I care about, sorry, let me- Mm, hold on, let me see. I'm trying to figure out why when I put it here, baby. Okay. All right, listen. There's nothing to be scared of when you start getting the sensation of feeling. It's just the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit that comes through my voice is sent from my Father, your Father, your Creator. I'm going to give you all kinds of information, and I am going to help you get to your ship. No one will be left behind. And that's why I'm still here, because no one is going to get left behind. So, first, I'm going to give you some truth. All right. We come from a distant planet over 91.5 million light years from here. All right. We come from a planet, a star system. This is where you guys come from. That is millions of light years away. So each light year will be like a million years. But understand that it does not take us, the type of beings we are, it doesn't take us a million human years to get here. We do not travel by time and space. All right. I'm going to tell you what happened to Yeshua. I know because I know my brother. I know what they did to my brother. I know what they did to my husband. I know what they did to you guys. And none of them, you can contact any local government. You can contact anybody in the CIA or FBI. If you said there's a woman, Roselle, she says that she's an empress. She said that y'all took her emperor, and but you tell them this, they won't tell you I'm lying because they can't. We have something called universal laws. All right. Then you have laws on each planet. Okay. Each planet has their own governing system, and it is to be it is to be respected. As this is your laws. Your laws can exist, but your laws cannot supersede universal law. It's something like how in America they have state laws, but they have federal laws. All right. Just keep that in mind as I move forward with the truth. All right. For each number that you see up there, as far as an eyes on here, each one is millions, because YouTube is not only hiding my view count, they are not going to um, want this message to get out for very good reasons, because this is stuff that the elite are dreading the world finds out. But it's too late, because my father is here. My father has been here the whole time. And my father had to convince them and be covert because of the universal laws. All right. I asked that. All right, before I'm gonna do some tarot too, so you guys can see it through the tarot. But I don't need tarot to talk to my father. We are moving. Okay, keep that in mind. If you start getting dizzy, you're moving. All right, you're moving out of a black hole, and that's where we were, in a black hole with our signals cut. And the signal that they were sending to my father were our divine signatures under our divine energy that they've been siphoning and mix up, trying to make it look like that was his family that was sending signals. Hence why so many of us came here and got trapped, right? Because they have these, let me see, these electromagnetic things that when you enter the atmosphere, when we get out of our ships, that you see they're naked, that whatever this electromagnetic thing that they would shoot us with would disable our capabilities of our weapons. This is going to be something that is straight out of a sci-fi, right? Straight out of a sci-fi, but it's the truth. So help me God to come on here and explain to you what is going on. All right. So the creator of all things in existence that ever was and ever will be had a daughter, me. We sat where I call, since I've been existing, I called it the nothing because it was, I felt like nothing when I was with my father because I wasn't nothing. I was everything and nothing at the same time, which, like light and dark, when it's balanced, it's just the feeling of serenity, peace, and calm. And it was me and my father, and I was okay with that. My brother came here because because the world was created for the nothing to be something. Let there be light. Now, the beings that were created throughout the realms, the planetary systems, had their everyone individually were where they were supposed to be, and there was some form of harmony. But my father created heaven. When my father created heaven, the heaven was a place for divine beings to go because it was our divine right. But they figured out how to bind us up because they wanted all they could see was the materialistic bullshit. And so, if you know about the Bible, you know about how Jesus mentioned there were many mansions. There's people getting arrested right now. You're gonna hear about this. This is coming out. You're gonna hear about it. You're gonna hear about all of this. All of this we're gonna hear about because people are going to jail. People are getting raided. There's nowhere to hide. They have a no-fly list. You can't get on a plane. There are beings. God said that's a fact. There are beings because you know how you think that there's only NASA and NASA is the only ones that have these dual engine rockets that go up in the air and go into wherever the fuck they think they going. You got these beings that are using rockets that are trying to shoot the firmament. I've seen it, and they're constantly trying to send nuclear weapons to the firmament. And when they try to shoot it up, my father sent them right where the fuck they belong. All right. And they know that everything that I'm speaking is truth and it's coming out, whether they like it or not, because they can't get away. They were trying to get away, but they couldn't get away. All right. So I'm going to tell you how we got here. You divine beings are going to know the truth about how you got here because this is not our planet. This is not where we come from. All our all of us are not black. Let's be clear on that. This is not a race thing. Not at all. You all skin folk is not my kinfolk. That's a fact. All right. So on our land, a land far away, right? We have a star system that we come from far away, millions of light years away. We got a signal to, there was a signal sent from this planet. The signal that was sent from this planet was a friendly signal, like, hey, we exist here, come see us. We came from a far distant galaxy, far away from here. Not me, my brother, Yeshua, and my husband. The men left on an exploratory mission to see what was out there. I begged my brother not to go. Like, I remember, I was just, my intuition, I just, something was just like, don't. My dad was telling me, like, this is something that he had to do, that there was nothing to worry about because, like, my father is the creator of everything. So there was never a reason to feel doubtful of anything. And I would never. So I know that everything that my father was telling me, but I just didn't want him to go. Like my brother is a good dude. Yeshua, what y'all know is Jesus, Yeshua, the Yeshua I know. My brother spent so much time with me. He was like a great brother. He taught me a lot, but I know what I was created for. Like I was always sat and spoken to and made to understand the power I possess in my voice and the gift of the wrath, because my name is Wrath. And that's a fact. My name is Wrath. All you divine beings know exactly who I am. There is no secret in your spirit that you know who I am, because I am the empress from where you come from. Me and my husband sat on the throne. They, I'm immortal. I cannot be killed. They tried to kill me. They tried to kill me. That's how the universal law was broken, because you can't touch his anointed. But it was beyond the touching of his anointed. They hear those lizards, those grays that teamed up to do what they did, knew when my brother and my husband got here, they knew that the creator sent his son, and the king of where we come from, my husband, and the other men came with them. They got here, everything was fine. We were supposed to exchange resources and work together in harmony. We were also supposed to exchange the different gifts and the different things we had, not as a sin or not as something that was to be integrated, but learning from different extraterrestrials as a way to be in harmony. They they my brother came a couple of times before my husband came, but my husband sat on the throne. My husband came with my brother, who was a diplomat. My brother brought my husband here because he had been here a few times already. They were friendly. We were supposed to do some training with our, as a development. This was supposed to be like a programs, but it's not what people think, as far as in like that God will put you here and put you through this torture. No fucking way. But God, something that we know is so great and loving, would ever put us through a tormenting situation. The last time before, when they got here, when they came back, they had been back and forth. They had told us about everything, and this was supposed to be, um, they knew that my father had created a heaven. They knew that. They believed that my father was in heaven, like on the throne. What they found out was that I was on the throne, that my father, who does sit on a throne, but wasn't sitting on the throne, I was. Let me get back to that. When they got here, it was supposed to be heaven, the creation of heaven, and there wasn't a creation of hell per se, because it was it was let's put it- I'm about to show you something. All right. Wait a minute. When they used my brother's signature, like a duress signature. I got a duress signature from my brother. I got here as fast as I could. I was not thinking about anything about but my brother and my husband. When I got out of my Merkaba, which is those stars you see in the sky, those orbs that's spinning, that's the way we travel. When I got out of there, I there was I was I didn't care about a universal. I brought a wrath and destruction, and I wasn't gonna stop until I found my brother and I found my husband. They told me that they had them and where I needed to go. And they showed me my brother and my husband in captivity and forced me to disarm myself. And then they chopped my head off in front of my brother and my husband, who was devastated because they believed that it was their fault because they didn't trust they wasn't following their intuition when something was telling them that it was an issue. But what you guys got to understand is that when we would come from our other land, when we hit into this atmosphere and pierce through time and space, this realm was, they would hit us with these electromagnetic things, but they, we it was in a black hole, y'all. If you watch Interstellar, it's the opposite of what you see on Interstellar. It wasn't that. It was ourselves. You can communicate with your higher self and ask any question. All the things that they were doing to interfere no longer exist with you divine beings. Now you divine beings can talk to your father and you can talk to your higher self in real time. And I'm going to show you how to do it. And they can no longer infiltrate this system. And it's crazy how all the demons say everything is demonic. Did you ever hear a demon say, oh, that's godly to do, to connect with spirit, to connect with God inside of you? They didn't think that, they didn't think that God loved you like that. To sit here, we've been here for millions of years, first of all, millions. We've been here millions of years, and the reason why we have no recollection of the fact that it's been that long is because they regressed the society. We don't come from a civilized place where there's no hunger, there's no sickness, there's no all that, right? They they in this earthly realm that were in, the past earthly realm, they would digress technology. They would digress living. And then, like, you see how we live in a very, this is really antique. Like, some people say, oh, this is an antique way of living. This is so primitive, that the way that they have us living here, on top of it being primitive, it is overly expensive. Who the fuck has to pay to live in 2025? How can you call us headed towards civilization when everything is too costly to survive, that we are working like slaves to the day we fucking die? That is not living. That is not humanity. Humanity is not where there's a class of people who get so many fucking advantages, so many different opportunities, so many different ways in which they already automatically get ahead of us. That's not humanity. Humanity is when everybody works together, and it's about us coming together and working together and being equal. When we came down here to bring them and trade with them the knowledge of civilization, to bring them up to speed, to show them about, okay, we can do this. They knew that the message that went back to my father was, all right, that from my brother and my husband's signature was that they were willing to gain the knowledge necessary, that I could bring abundance and prosperity here. Abundance and prosperity means that I was supposed to come here to make sure that there was no lack of anything, that there will be an endless supply, because they know that I carry the infinite energy source with me. I'm the only divine being that carries the infinite source. I came here to make sure that nobody was getting sick, nobody got hungry. Everybody had all the beauty, everything that they wanted, with the understanding that this material world means nothing. Doesn't matter how big your house is. It doesn't matter how good you dress, and it doesn't matter how big your butt is. What matters is how good of a person you are in your spirit. It matters about you putting God first and treating every individual on the face of earth like the creator, because what they who enslaved us here did not understand was that the creator of all things in existence that ever was and that ever will be does not sit in the heavens. They believed that that was the case, and then they would get divine beings to try to manifest my father to sit on a throne, and it was impossible, because they know they had to go through me, and they couldn't, because I was the one that they was not supposed to touch. They knew that the creator sent his daughter. The creator sent his daughter to help to bring you guys into civilization, and so you would need and want for shit. There was no reason to do that, because that was promised to the divine beings. That was a divine being birthright. So as long as the divine beings were here, they were promised heaven. God said that's a fact. They weren't promised that. They had to work and earn to get to heaven. And they said, fuck that. And they infiltrated that shit, enslaved us. They could control the directional energy source in a reincarnation. And they were taking divine beings and putting them in animals for us to eat. Hence why we get fucking sick. This is how fucked up that they are. That they were taking our beings and putting them in meat. This is why everybody is starting to feel some type of way when you eat meat. Everybody's starting to get sick, right? Aren't we? You eat a piece of meat, you don't, something just get, you automatically get sick. Hi, Jess, Eric, thank you for coming. I'm about to show you guys a divine gift. Okay. What you're going to feel is the Holy Spirit. There is nothing wrong with what you're sensing and you're feeling. It's letting you know that you are a divine being and that I am your empress. And I am here to wake you up and let you know that I stayed because nobody is getting left behind. You all are going back to the kingdom where you belong. And they don't have a right, based on anything that you did on the face of this earth, to judge you on any wrongdoings. All is forgiven. You do not have to worry about going to hell. No divine being is going to be sent to hell. This is going to come out about them trying to get away and move to calmer waters. They were trying to stop us from being able to have our heaven that was rightfully given to us and created by my father. It was a place for us to be because we rightfully deserved to be that, because before we were, there was nothing, right? There was nothing. But let me explain to you, when I got the signal and I got here and they poisoned me and they disarmed me and they killed me, Yeshua was destroyed. He was devastated. He blamed himself. They mummified him to try to hold his energy source in, to prevent him from reincarnating. And they believe that as long as it's going to come out about them going to jail. This is coming out. There's going to be, they're going to know about what the fuck I'm doing right now. All this shit right here, this is coming out right now. Everybody, real time. I can't tell you how many FBI agents watching this shit right now, CIA agents watching this shit right now, the president of the fucking United States, all these elite people, witches, warlocks, good witches, good they all watching it. You see 10 on the screen, it's 10 million. I promise you. They enslaved us, were able to control our energy signature using these energy weapons that were meant to help bring humanity up to a civilization, because this is an uncivilized place you live in. The place you live in is uncivilized, where people rape children, they kill elderly people. You got black people that are enslaved. You got white people who blatantly run around like they hot shit, and that we ain't nothing, and that they, just by the color of their skin, have a right to things because of their skin color. They learned how to use our energy signature so that our father would not know that it was us, because they siphon our energy. And then they play these theater roles by building these fake fucking castles, and they took all our crown jewels. Oh, they sad now. You know why they sad? Because the creator of all things in existence that ever was and ever will be, they realized, is the air you fucking breathe. So they know that once all the divine beings are gone, and that he had a daughter that sits by the throne, and she's very caring, emotionally balanced, and focused on bringing, and I was focused on bringing abundance. That's why I came here. I did not know when I left that happened, that anything was wrong. But on my way here, My intuition told me it was like a dreaded feeling. So I remember getting out of my Merkaba. I had wings. They poured my brother's blood on my wings. These motherfuckers is evil. Evil. And I ain't even begin to tell you guys everything. I suggest, if you can, screen record or take some notes, because the information that I'm giving you is a proven fact. Anyone on here that wants to disagree with me, all you got to do is say, it was a liar. Just say it and watch my father fuck you up. Go ahead, because I ain't got to do shit. You will feel the wrath of God. And that's a fact, because I don't lie. I come from the beginning of time, before there was even an earth, before there was even a galaxy, before there were even anything. It was just me and my dad. Whatever they did, they made the wrong decision. It was the wrong direction to go in. We were here to bring love, light, peace. We were supposed to bring them abundance. We were supposed to teach humanity how to be civilized. Because you're talking about people that, when a man wanted a guy, a girl, when a man wanted a, this is how they were when my brother guy, 'cause my brother would tell me about their barbaric ways, and how trying to get them to be civilized, like to walk upright, straight, proud, because they were hunched over all the time, because because they would scrounge for stuff, and they're eating bugs and shit off the floor. And they were not civilized. White people were not civilized when we got here. They were fucking damn near like animal like. They All right. On top of the fact that we do come from a water species. So there when I died, I was resurrected in the water. They found me and dragged me to the land. So, yes, that's why I'm a siren. That's why when you hear my voice, that's why my voice does what it does to you. But not only does my voice do this, I know how to put the Holy Ghost in everybody. So, once that Holy Ghost is in you and you're hearing my voice and you sense and you feel that Holy Ghost in you, it doesn't go away. It's not, because that's what I'm here to do. I'm here to instill the fear of God, his wrath. The mothership is here. They know it. You go on TikTok. This is why they wanted to get rid of TikTok. They were trying to get rid of TikTok before this happened, but divine timing is perfect. They cut my head off. They've done so much to me throughout lifetimes that now it's our turn. Our ancestors, all the ones that have been here throughout centuries, that they have constantly killed, slaughtered, maimed, and bred it with us, raped, pillaged, all of that, all of them, they all here kicking ass. When I say kicking ass, yo, I was in the bed yesterday, and I don't wanna, I got a massive cut on my foot. I said, how the fuck am I laying in bed and these motherfuckers is cutting me? Y'all don't understand, because well, not y'all don't. I know y'all do, because my community is fucking woke. We woke. We don't, this motherfucking 3D world, we know this shit ain't real. These are all illusions. But that is how many people are trying to attack me at one time. One divine being. Why would hundreds of people be doing spell work on me? Hundreds of people trying to do death magic and chaos spells, and all that shit that they've been sending is not touching me. Or if it did, I got just a cut on my toe. That was it. That shit all going back. My father said to tell you, you're going to witness mass deaths. Mass death. The fire in California, can't make it up, was backfire. It's called the backfire. The backfire, as you see how bad it was from the spell work that be doing in Hollywood by them siphoning my energy, mine, the music industry, whose energy they've been siphoning? Mine. They siphon my energy. They kill people, loved ones, to pay a debt for what they're doing to me, thinking that that would be able to pay the debt for what they were doing as far as in tapping in my energy and stealing it. But it didn't work because now it's all backfiring. Every fucking spell they did, the death magic, the chaos magic, the suicide spells, the mental illness shit, the poverty spells, um I said, messing with my car and all kinds of shit. That's my husband. They tried to do all kinds of shit. You gotta understand, if they fuck with me, if trying to fuck with you. They fuck with you, they trying to fuck with me because we're all connected and they know that. So they know that if they attack you and you're sad because I am the master empath, they know that I feel it. I feel when they do something to my fucking people. That's why they rape us as children. I was sexually abused before the age of 5. They didn't want cycles to complete. They were trying to keep cycles from completing by keeping you in a karmic cycle so that these backfires would never happen. And I know that when I woke up, that's when the seal cracked open. And I knew that my brother was free. But my brother was, he wasn't safe. I'm talking about Yeshua. So he's been hiding. He shows up once in a while, but he had to wait until my father arrived because he knew that they would end them, because they would find a way to find him and bind him up again if he reached for his energy signature. So all I know is that we were in a black hole, and the light workers that were here that began to start waking up started to elevate the earth high enough so that this had to be, like, if I had to explain to you the intricacies, this took us millions of years to do. Millions of years to get out of that fucking black hole with all the fucked up shit that's happening to us with the narcissistic men and the bitter baby moms, and then you got the Jezebels, and then the fake booties and the fake butts, and then you got all the Hollywood mocking us, and you got all the energy siphoning that they're doing, the destiny swap and stuff, all the black magics that they doing around specifically divine beings. It's only 100 and hold on. Hold on. All right, my bad. All right, so I want to give everybody as much understanding about where you come from, but I do want you guys to be able to understand that. Now watch this. This is my pearl necklace I wear. All right, like I have pendulum and stuff like this, but this is just a pearl necklace. You see that? You're about to see a gift, a pearl necklace. Okay. Were we enslaved here? Have the mother ships arrived to take us home? So I have, if you have any questions, write it in the comment section. I don't need to tell you guys that I don't need to tell you guys this. You guys can find out the answers for yourself too. You can get a pendulum. I don't know I have a pendulum, but I don't really iffy about you or something. You know what I mean? Because they brainwashed us. So I'm gonna tell you, it's as simple as um I'm gonna tell you what you can do. What do I do with the you can go to any okay, let me get I'm gonna try because I wanna show you guys because you guys need to tap connect to your where you're from, your peoples, your family. Then your fucking family here ain't really. They're all witches and warlocks, and if you're a divine being, you're put into a covenant. I'll show you that for a fact. You were put into a covenant of witches and warlocks, and they killed your parents. So if you and God said that's a fact. So if you are a divine being, whoever your parents were, they were divine beings that had you because that not the people that you think. And like we come from a place where the women were a little heavier set, right? So there was no way to tell they were pregnant. Nobody walked around and showed their belly. We didn't do that. People didn't take pictures like that. You know that you don't have no pictures of you as a baby or have pictures of you growing up as a child until you started going to school and stuff because you weren't raised by your family and had to hide the pictures and stuff like that. But I promise you that most of our parents are buried in the backyards of the homes that we were raised in. And I know for a fact that my real mother, was from Lakewood, New Jersey. She had kids with one of my grandfather's children, his son. She messed with another son, and then because they when they what they do with the divine beings is they get them on drugs and get them all into a really low vibrational state, doing low vibrational shit. My mother had kids with my grandfather's love child. Have It was his son, but it was by a different woman because back then they kept secrets. And my grandfather had a love child by his second family because he had a second double life. And they my mom had me, which I'm a twin, had me, and we were split up. They changed my name at birth. I was born at Freehold Borough at Central State Hospital. They the court clerk there, I was born September 11th, 1974. But that's what my original birth certificate says. The original, they changed my name to Rosa White to put me in school. They put my birth date as September 12th, 1974, when they were scared that the government would catch up to them because my original name, because they were stealing, I had millions of dollars in an account, which is the Divine Trust. They know that the divine beings have a divine trust. They in order for them to siphon the money out, they used my biological father and said that as a child, that I had died. They had, well, no. They had my birth certificate, but they try to say I died now. Let me, when my birth certificate that I had that says September 11th, they only had one for saying that I had one child, but it was two of them. Right. And then the second child, which was me, which was the twin, they said I was born a different day to a different woman to try to separate the link between us two. They started having me sexually abused when I since I was a baby to keep me in a fucked up low vibrational state. And they taught my sister how to recreate my divine energy because she wasn't my actual she wasn't a divine. um my father taught her how to siphon my energy. So when I was born, since the day I was born, I'm like a good luck charm. They've been siphoning my energy, making trillions of dollars on me. I'm talking about trillions because I have an endless supply of energy. You understand what I'm saying? Endless supply of energy. So energy is equate to money. Then you would say that I am the most wealthiest woman in the world. Now, this is what happened. As my father has been siphoning energy from me. Keep in mind, my father owned a church. These are the church people. These church people. You think speaking in tongues is something that is godly? God is not confusing. All those churches, covenants, all those Masonic, Scottish Rite shit, all them shits are all under judgment. I don't care who you are, what you look like, how powerful you think you are, how much money that you got. Ain't none of them. Go to any wealthy person house right now. I bet you won't find them. There is an underground tunnel underneath California that is for trafficking children. That's how they've been trafficking children underground through each and every last one of those celebrity fucking houses. This is how they got around and how they would meet up at Diddy's house. Them Diddy parties was was a cover for what was going on underground. The parties weren't anything other than a spectacle. It wasn't Diddy parties that the fucked up fuckery shit was happening. The humiliation of it all is because there were celebrities that were reputable, like Denzel and different people, whatever, that would go to these events to network and to be like you know to come together, camaraderie and stuff like this. It was innocent, but what they would do at the after party was something that was free will. Nobody that was at Diddy party was forced to do shit except for anybody and anyone that you think, oh, they were a child. Just because you see something as, oh, they young or they're a child does not mean that that spirit in them is. These some of them were part of it. But don't look at the age. Look at the spirit. You got demons. Some of the ones that were younger were spearheading that shit and recruiting other children. And it wasn't by lure, it was by the demonic nature. It's a lot more complex than you think. They would take divine mothers, these covenants would do sacrifices, make you have a miscarriage or lie to you. These sonogram machines that they would say, your baby doesn't have a heartbeat. When that sonogram machine is an actual electromagnetic thing to siphon, hey baby, to take your baby's life or to stop the baby from moving or put the child in a comatose state, tell you that the child doesn't have a heartbeat. They would take your child and they eat them. These motherfucking evil ass demon demonic lizard ass things, beings, entities. They would eat the divine babies. By this is why they said that we have the highest rate of mortality at birth, right? And they they would tell you that and any mother that's on here will know that when they go to the doctors and they would get that heart-wrenching news that your child doesn't have a heartbeat. You need to give people more credit like Erica Badu for being a doula because she knew this fact. And Some don't feel they're safe enough, or the machine will do everything to take you out. So they're not capable of doing what I can do because I am the anointed, the keeper of all secrets. And the secret, I'm not even scratching the surface yet. I'm not even scratching the surface yet. But then these mothers would get a message that their children don't have a heartbeat, and they would take these children from them. Some of them, they would try to take them and put them into these, they were trying to clone them. They would try to do all these things, but they were unable to recreate. We would have surgeries and stuff. They would put parasitic things inside of us. They put a Neuralink in us. So you know how you have someone that just all of a sudden die? Brain aneurysm, heart attack. It's black magic spells in the fucking Neuralink that they use. Those nanotechnology shits that they use. Yes, they were using them shits back in the 70s. That's how long they've had super advanced technology from us because we came here. They are doing, I'm gonna tell you what happened with CERN. And I didn't realize this yesterday. You know how autistic kids like to spin? I'm autistic. That's why my floor is clear right here. I have to stand in the middle of the floor and spin. When I spin out pure positive energy. I can see it leaving my body in a wave. Like I can see the wave in the fucking. All right. And it makes me feel good. But I can't spin fast enough because I'm in a meat suit. I might, you get dizzy and shit. But when I'm spinning, like I just want to, I don't want to stop. Look at them orbs. You see they spin, right? All right, so they stop us from spinning. We're down here, we get disoriented, and this is why we lose consciousness and we lose our our who we are. When you're down here in their level of consciousness, you don't know but what they know, and hence why it's important for us to always put God first and treat everybody the same because we don't know. But we in a point right now that you trust no one. Um, but but God is going to show you a way. So I'm going to I'm gonna watch this because I know God is here. That's my father. That's my real father. And Yeshua is my real brother. You know what I mean? And call me a liar. And my father said that his wrath is gonna come upon you because it's not the time to be playing no fucking games. Because you know how hard it was for me to come on this camera and be honest and truthful and not give a fuck about what y'all think because humanity depends on me right now. So I'm gonna let my father speak. You can say, this is so cool. All right. You see this shit moving by itself? See that shit? Hello, Father. Have everything that I said, have I been honest? Were divine beings raised in covens by witches and warlocks? Were were they sending you signals of my brother and my husband as if everything was okay? Your father did not know because they deceived him by sending signatures of my husband, me, all of us, because they're siphoning our energy and then they're playing roles like they're us. There was a Haile Selassie, whatever his name is. He was the Ethiopian emperor, right? The day I was born, he He left from being emperor. He resigned from, or he the Ethiopian emperor Haile Selassie, him stepping down from his emperor throne, did it have something to do with the day I was born? Because he knew I was the real empress, and he knew that if he stayed on that bench, that he would be a liar, and then he would be subject to. Um, Now, my husband's grandfather, he was here to save us. Came to save us. My husband's grandfather hid his mother from them. My husband's family were the founders of Ghana. They left from another part of Africa for safety reasons. The colonizers got the other Ethiopians to do the same thing like they did with Yeshua and my brother, which was believe that you're doing some diplomacy, communicate and interact amongst um, the two states were working back and forth, Ghana and Ethiopia, but the colonizers had already infiltrated. They had my husband's grandfather was going to do some diplomacy, and he had the people, his subjects with him, and they ambushed him and they tortured him. They were ripping his fingernails off. I'm sorry. Sorry. They were cutting his fingers off. They tortured him. They were they would drown him and then bring him back to life. They were trying to get him to tell them where his daughter was because they wanted to kill his child because they knew that his mother was about to bring about the king. Did they kill my husband's grandfather because they knew that his mother, his daughter, was going to, the king would be born by his daughter? If you guys understood how loved you are and how there's no way that your creator would have left you here and say, "Oh, this is a school for souls to learn and grow and to elevate and to expand your consciousness." And we ain't got to do all no shit like that because you have what you call a Merkaba. Your Merkaba is your ship. If you look above you, those orbs you see, those are your ships that were called to you. There's nobody in it. That's your ship. Your ship has your consciousness stored and uploaded in it. So as soon as you get in it, it will upload and get rid of all this fucked up shit. It doesn't come with you where we go. But they put us in these meat suits because this is not your original body. The original bodies that we have, they have them stored somewhere or something. I got to get to that. If you have, okay, so I'm about to show you guys. I'm gonna try this. All right, you can talk to the creator. It's protected. Before there, I cannot say that for sure or for certain, but you can go to anywhere and get a pendulum If you don't really need I have a pendulum, but I kept putting it down and I kept losing it. And I was like, oh, this is an organic, natural product. Maybe I can use this. This is pearls, Tahitian pearls. And I got some kind of stone on it, whatever. So I said, oh well, and gold. I said, well, I wonder if I can use this. And I did it and I was able to use it. I was like, I did it. I think so. I have right here, these are different crystals, as you see. What I'm gonna see is if I tie something onto the crystal, if I'm able to, because and you can talk, if you can tie these up, you can ask questions all day 24/7. So like if somebody come up to you and you don't know because your intuition don't you don't really how to know how to understand your intuition yet, you can ask, just be like, is should I not trust this person, or it's a yes or no. So ask yes or no and you'll be specific so you don't have open-ended questions. But God will also find ways to send you messages through people, and that I'm going to do now, because there are messages for people that are on here. You're part of a collective. My job is to give you the information that you need to know, and there's no way. I'm a high priestess. I am the most powerful person on the face of the earth. And my husband, my husband was on here. He'll tell you that I'm not lying, that God is my father, but that is the creator of all things in existence that ever was and ever will be. He only has one daughter, and that's a fact. There are people from the kingdom of heaven. There is no one else. Everybody ain't sitting on a throne. Are all connected. We're all not equal. No, we're not, because I come from and I put in the work to get where I'm at. And I sit on my throne and that never will change. But where we come from is not like that was an issue or there it was some kind of unfair advantage. The thing is that our heaven that was here was pure light, and it attracted darkness because our heaven is inside of us. So it goes wherever the fuck we go. So when my brother and my husband came here, they brought it with them. They seen the glory of God on them. And instead of them wanting to be diplomatic, they are to work with them. They formed hatred. My father is here, and nobody has to wait and go through some kind of process. The Nobody, and God said that's a fact. You don't have to sit here and keep suffering and learn a lesson and expel insecurities and doubts and frustrations and shit like that, because the people that are his are already woke. If you're not awoke, then you're not divine. And if you were divine and you didn't wake up or you chose to go against it, what's going to happen is you're going to be stripped of your divinity and the Holy Spirit will be removed from you. And you can stay here or you can stay down there, because that's where you're going to go. We're here to bring this world into a civilization. That's what we came to do. This place is ours. They do not get to leave. Somebody let them out. Somebody let them out of something. They were, hold on. Okay. Those entities that was here, they were locked away before. No. They came from somewhere else here. Okay. All right. So I just want to be on track, because you know what I'm saying. They they were somewhere else, and we are bringing light and love. We have those that come here like, hey, I like what you guys doing to this place. Can we, could you help, show us how we can do this and bring it back to wherever the fuck they come from. We've been at war for like almost like watch this. We've been at war for like so long. Hold on, I'm gonna ask. Have we been here over a million years? Have yes. Have we been at war for over a million years? Um, have we been enslaved over a million years? God should be mad. What's the- Was the government aware of us being enslaved for over a million years? Your own government. The government knew that divine beings were here. They also knew. I'm gonna let my father. I have my higher self. I could talk to my higher self. The way I know the difference is if you notice the way that this moves. When my father speaks, you see how it is. All right. Was was the government aware that I was the empress and that my emperor was here? They knew when I arrived they were supposed to give me what was rightfully owed to me. They allowed someone to siphon my energy and manipulate my energy for their own profit. What is it for a man to profit and inherit the world but lose his soul? Let me explain to you what that means. That means that there was a snake in the camp. That means that there was a divine being who had divinity, who his intuition was telling him not to do it. And he had us enslaved. There was a divine being that made a deal with the devil to enslave me. I'm going to tell you guys something, and this is going to hurt when I'm going to let my father speak. My father is the creator of the matrix. Okay. My brother came in here. My husband came in here. They all came, the men came in here first. It was supposed to be a place that humanity could exist. And things were promising at first. But listen to this. The divine being birthright is heaven. It's a fact. There was nothing to be worked towards. It was what they were rightfully supposed to have. No divine being should be living in a little house with scrounging for food. See that? Fuck no. We're not supposed to be suffering. We're not supposed to be working. We're not supposed to be here like slaves. We're not supposed to not have hope. We're not supposed to be sick. We're not supposed to be struggling. We're not supposed to be in hardships. We had a right to the many mansions. We didn't need to die to get it. We were always pure love and light. We were always good people. We were put in scenarios and situations that brainwashed us and reprogrammed us in MK Ultra. And they most like damn near every last divine being experienced some form of abuse, whether it was mental, physical, emotional, psychological. This was our life. And no matter what we've been through, we always make the best of it. No matter what we've been through, we always smile through our pain and our tears. No matter what we was going through, we always help the next person. Somebody always would want something and we wouldn't even have it and figure out how to give it to them. People would call us for when they have problems, right? And you're having an issue, you're trying to deal with something, it's, hey, I can't help you. But every time somebody had a problem, you solved it. You helped them. You gave them away because they knew who the fuck you were. They know that you had the gift of manifestation. They know that you had power of the tongue. They would never call you to talk about your dreams. You can never have somebody to call and say, you know what, when I grow up, I want to be this and when I want to do this. Nobody wanted to hear your fucking dreams. Nobody wanted to know what you wanted to be when you grow up. You had no fucking friends that called and said, hey, listen, Dave. What do you want to think about doing with your life? Because they knew you had power of the tongue. And as soon as you start talking and wanting something for yourself, they knew that you would get it. So they wouldn't call you to talk about your dreams. They would call you when they had a problem. They would call you when they wanted something. They would have called you whenever they needed you to manifest for them. And then you would say, see, look, everything turned out great for you while your fucking house is over here burning up and stuff, and they ain't helping you. They would get ahead. You would help them get a car and they would ride off in the sunset on your ass. And then when you call them and ask them for a ride, they'll be like, oh, I'm working, I'm busy, I'm doing this and that. Anybody that you see that is constantly chasing money, that, oh, I gotta go to work, I gotta get up, I gotta do this, they a demon. Leave them fucking alone. They ain't got no divinity in their ass because a real divine being sit their ass down because we're magnets. Everything comes to us. Our Father, even where He is, automatically handles things because he can manipulate the area around us, the energy around us. He makes sure that we get what we need. It might just enough, but we have just enough to get to the point where we're at right now, where it's fucking over. Watch. Promise you. Father, are you here now to come get us? This world is going to end. This is not humanity, guys. This this is not humanity. We're going to get everyone back home to your real home. You will not be sad. You will not miss the people here. Your loved ones that came through your lineage, the ones that you love and want to protect, they're divine. Because if they wasn't, you wouldn't love them, or you would be questioning, or you haven't been around them at all. The the feeling inside is enough to know that some of the people that you grew up with, some of the people that you've hung with, or that you consider family, you know there's a reason why you distance yourself from them. How many of them called you crazy? How many of them ever said, "Oh, you can't do that"? How many of them have laughed when you were down behind your back, like you just know a motherfucker laughing at you? That's your intuition because you're psychic. We're born psychic. We're born with gifts. We have so many things to offer We came here, we had so much to offer humanity and to bring a civilization, and they did not want it. So now I want to explain a little bit about the politics of things. I knew that Trump was going to be the lesser of two evils because their race were getting their asses handed to them too. They is just as guilty, but it was so fucked up that you got to team up with a motherfucker that you know because they know how these motherfuckers work. And there was an agreement made for us to get out of here, for Trump to be able to get the necessary precautions together through a diplomacy, which is going on now, where they are communicating and getting things situated so that we have a a passageway out of here. You understand what I'm saying? Because we were in a heavy fucking war. All right, so the Biden administration and Trump administration are two different alien races. You understand? Trump versus Biden, Trump was considered the lesser of two evils. So I don't care how you feel about Trump at all, because I'm not here for that. There are higher powers that handle shit like that. I control our military. The military from the divine realm. I'm a high ranking official, and I came here to get you guys home, and it's about to happen. Now, here's what you need to know about. Did the Nephilim help me through the 12th gate? If you don't know about what that is, they'll explain later. And mind you, my birthday is on the 12th. You know it's bad when you got races from or extraterrestrials that come from different realms, different galaxies, different star system, different planetary constellations and everything. All of them, when they tried to kill me because I'm the creator's daughter, all the motherfuckers came here from everywhere, far and beyond, because they was trying to kill a sweetheart, a truth teller, somebody that could only love, somebody that was pure and innocent. I ain't say I'm pure and innocent, but I'm pure and innocent. Because everything that was done to me to corrupt me was not by my own doing. It was the position that they put me in. And you too. Everything that you did up until this day was not your fault. It was not something that you could be held accountable for because you and your pure divinity would never, ever go against the laws that was created by your father. We never did no shit like that. The women, and you need to salute the divine feminines because the divine masculines that came here were the ones that got trapped through those things they said, the electromagnetic things that they were talking about, North Korea and shit like that they had. No, North Korea, China, and Russia are the ones that have been protecting the divine beings all this time. They were trying to do everything they could to protect the divine beings until my father got here. Watch this. Hence why Trump was willing to negotiate and work with them. Were the countries that weren't our allies, were they penalized for trying to help divine beings and protecting divine beings? That's why when Red Note came out and Americans started interacting with the Chinese, they realized not only do we have a lot in common, But they realized that China wasn't under a communist, like people were saying. They know about the frequency and what divine order was and what was not supposed to happen. Like this, watch this, because I just got this download. And this is deep, y'all. And I have yet to crack the surface of truth. And I want to let you guys know. Am I talking to my father, the creator of all things in existence that ever was and ever will be? I'm talking to who they know as God. That's my dad, y'all. All right. So understand that is the United States of America the actual Sodom and Gomorrah? Were they trying to use our energy signatures, drop our signatures low, and have you destroy us? My father is going to start the process of your elevation. You're starting to feel it right now. You're not going to die. What you're going to do is you're going to come home. You're going to be healed. And all of this is going to be a thing of the past. I promise you that there's nothing nobody can do to you anymore. You are guarded. You are protected. You can tell your truth. You can speak up. You can say whatever the fuck you want to say. They cannot lock you up. A divine being does not go by the rules and regulations of this earthly realm. We do not abide by any law in this land. We abide by divine order and divine order only. We follow the laws of the universe. When we travel outside of our homeland, we are able to experience anything we want on this earth. That's our job, to experience things and gain knowledge from them and how to transmute things that are negative into things that are positive. Now, watch this one, because this is going to be a backbreaker. All the safe drugs that are illegal were illegal to prevent us from using it to wake up. It wasn't drugs are bad. It was that you ever smoke and you just start to be able to figure things out, clear your mind out, even if it's just get some rest or sleep or relaxation, because that rest and relaxation you need because you're being poisoned left and right at every corner, every store that you go to. Watch this. We're all divine beings raised in covenants. We're all divine being parents murdered. The people that they believe to be their parents are not their real parents. If every divine being got a DNA test, they would know that their siblings are not theirs and neither are their parents. They knew this though. This is the most heartbreaking thing to find out that the people that you so called love, you thought loved you and wholeheartedly you believe and want to fight it. But the truth is so hard to understand. Were divine beings poisoned by these families? Did they poison them since they were young with food through food? I knew if you ever grew up and when you were a kid, if you remember, you used to always have stomach aches and you would tell your parent like your stomach hurts, something was wrong with your stomach. And your parent would say you're going to school and nothing wrong with you. Did you go to school and your teacher talk about, oh, I don't, you're the clothes you wear, or that the clothes you wear smell and that you need to clean them, or just humiliate you? Were you left back in school even though that you were smart? They found a reason to either put you in a special needs course away from everybody else, or either left back. Did you have a friend? Was your best friend a fucking whore or a player? You have a best friend who wanted to do drugs or wanted to influence you with drugs. You find yourself in poverty to the point where you were willing to do anything, including sell your soul, just to have a roof over your head or closing your back or just to eat because you were in the worst financial situation and put in that position. What you need to do is get a pendulum. You are guarded by the Galactic Federation. This is not a game or a joke. So I'm going to let you know. Are all divine beings, even low vibrational divine beings, are they all protected by the Galactic Federation from any harm or death? Okay. You they can't kill you. You can say what you want. You can walk the street proudly knowing that you are okay. You're going to be fine. Am I here to ensure the distribution of divine resources? And I'll explain. There is a heavy amount of money that I have that will be made available for divine beings. This is to ensure that we complete the mission that we were sent to do, which is to bring heaven to earth here. What we have in the divine realm, we're spreading throughout. It's not, oh, heaven here. No, every single planet that will exist will resonate with pure positive energy, love, and light. There'll be no negativity, no darkness, no sorrow, no poverty, no sickness, no this, no that, nothing. That's what we came to do. It wasn't going to be one place. I'm gonna explain to you also because there's something I know because I could talk to planets. So, all right, so I'm gonna explain. Were the planets and the solar system in conflict? Have all the planets within our solar system began to rally together when they tried to kill me? When they tried to kill me, it brought unity to this solar system, this whole entire galaxy. Them trying to kill me sent a ripple out through realms, through dimensions. The the hurt in everything that was created by my father. Everybody felt that shit. But to know that the main reason why we are even here today, my father gave us life and breath. He still gave it to them even after what they had did to his son. Watch this. My brother Yashua will be returning soon. My brother Yeshua is the fuck around and find out. If you know you watched them behead your sister, the Empress, and then they slaughtered my husband, the Emperor. My brother watched his best friend and his sister. They did something with my head. They did something with my head. They made my brother wear my face or something. Like they did something sick. They trying to fuck him up. And then they tortured him and stripped him of everything. My father says it's a fact. They made him, and then they told him that it was his fault because he wouldn't tell them something. There was something that they wanted. They wanted immortality. Yep. They were trying to find a way to get immortality. Yeah. Hi, APTV. 13 keys. This is going to go viral. I am the only daughter of the creator of everything in existence that ever was and ever will be. My name is Wrath. I came from a star system 91.5 million miles away. We don't travel at the speed of light because we're outside of time and space. We explore to find a place to create heaven within a physical realm. And we got a signal from this planet. My brother Yeshua came. He had came like 4 or 5 times and brought back information to my husband, the Emperor. And he convinced my brother that they wanted to share. They were primitive beings. Like, they would eat food with dirt. Like, I didn't even know how like they could stomach certain things that we had no desire to, but it was, my brother was an empath. So he felt like sorry for them and he wanted to bring them into a civilization. We work with them to my brother, and it was tens of thousands of us that left the star system. Just the men left. The women did not leave. The women were going to come, and then we would bring our elders down first because they had the knowledge that was necessary to invent things. Every time we would bring inventors down, when they tracked us, they would siphon the energy of our loved one into a one of their beings. Hence why you have the Albert Einstein, which is actually truly was in the body of one of our ops because they were able to throw the energy that way. Because they can control energy and they've been using these electromagnetic things. But it was because when we got here, it was a trap from the start. What they did was it was sitting, Earth was sitting inside of the bottom of Earth was it was like a black hole, right? They're sitting where they're placed at, which wasn't an issue because it was sustainable. But they were able to, once I got here, we fell down into the black hole. And it was so hard to get a signal. The only signal that they would send is when they would send all these shits that they got going up here. They were trying to send out a signal that our signals, like everything's great here, like how you talk to your, how you guys talk, we have telepathic communication, but they would be sending signals and stuff back as if it was us because they were cloaking our energy. And my father had no idea that what was going on when we were in the black hole. So they thought, because it was necessary to take things the way that things were. Right, this is the only avenue that was capable of getting us back home. And when I say that it took millions of years, I mean it. It was millions of years we've been here. But you don't realize that because they made sure to keep us in such an old fashioned state for so long that you don't realize the advancement in technology. You go somewhere like Japan, you see it. But where we come from, everything that we want, it's just a thought away. So if I wanted, wake up in the morning, I don't want a Starbucks in my house. You know what I mean? Turn my bed into like a something, you know what I mean? And it is what it is. Like whatever we want in our heart is desire. This was something that could not exist here because there was no capabilities for that because they're not immortal beings. So they don't understand how it works for us, but we have the gift of manifestation. So they knew that we could bring about a lot of change with our technology and just how the universe works on our behalf. But what ended up happening was there's a universal law for all the star systems out in the galaxy. There are different star systems out in the galaxy. They have different controller, rulers, families, all of that. Okay. There is a star system that sits above my house. The star system that sits above my house, when I leave my home, the entire galaxy goes with me. I'm riding down the street, mad stars in the sky, follow me wherever I go. The government been knew that shit since I was a kid. I didn't realize that it was that they were all following me. And I also can talk to them. So when I go out there and I talk to my people, they all stop because they all flashing, they moving. They stop, turn towards me, and turn green to because they're processing that information. And I had to let them know that we're not leaving none of y'all. It doesn't matter how low vibrational you are. It doesn't matter how fucked up you're doing the things you're doing. I have already been through every fucking thing on this earth. So I have the information processed in my database that once uploaded in the Merkaba and you get in your ship, it will strip you of all that negativity because I've already found the solution to those problems to instill it in you. And it'll be done in real time here. Because once we leave this plane of existence, no longer will you have to worry about your children, your children's children, your children's children. Watch this. As we here to create now, have I brought the gift of your abundance? Divine children that will be born from divine beings on earth will never experience poverty, heartache, pain, suffering, sickness, death. Death is an illusion. It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. It's time to wake up. You're going to start feeling something, and that gift is from your creator. My father loves you. My father did everything the right way. So he's not looked at like some evil ass, diabolical, planet destroying. He followed the law, the universal law. Because when we got here, I didn't follow shit. I didn't give a fuck. I killed millions of people. 'Cause I was looking for my brother and my husband. They used this against my father. So the same law that they used against him, he abided and used it. So there's no excuse for what is to come, right? They can't say anything because they weren't supposed to kill me. They knew they could not kill me. And what they did was, because we've been here for millions of years, slowly over time they created the Black Witch, because we were by birthright magicians, right? From our song, from our dancing, from our influencing through singing. Some of us are just divine by nature, but just because of our look or our energy signature is enough to bring healing. Um, what they did was, to God, a million years is not even a blink of an eye. To an immortal being, it's likewise. But for them, they knew that the clock was running out because their race of people was dying, and that they could not regenerate and bring any more of their ancestors here. And they also knew that they could not sustain themselves here. So they believed that they needed our energy. That's why they siphon our energies, because they don't have their own, they don't have energy sources. They came here because of that. Where they're at, it was dark, gloomy, and they are really like, these kind of beings, like real lazy. Real lazy. Like, we grind hard, it's in our blood. We grind hard, but we don't have to. We do it because, just because it's because we don't like idle time. So we'll find something to do. We're very creative. We're divine. So we never felt the need to siphon my father's energy, beg my father for more than what we needed. We were very humble and we were unified. So if I got it, you got it. Or if there were certain, like, because your access is by rank. So if you're a high ranking, for example, you might have more access to a wider variety of things on different planes of existence. But nobody was at a disadvantage or at a lack. It's just that in the kingdom where me and my husband are is is as it should be because I'm a royal, my heir to a throne of God. It does not mean ever that they thought that my father was in heaven, but my father sits behind the nothing. They felt that since I was connected to my father, they could tap into my energy. So they tapped into the divine stream. They were doing it through they can only do it through ascended masters because you guys are so dim that your signal was not cut, but your signature was cloaked. Because if your signature wasn't cloaked, they would have killed you because they were killing us and they were putting us inside cows and chickens. The majority of divine beings are in chicken and beef that we're fucking eating. And believe me, Father, were they directing divine energy into chickens? Were they directing divine energy into cattle? They were lying and they didn't put divine beings into the pig. That's why we love bacon. They wanted the pork for themselves because it was, but they were putting energies. Okay, but is a little bit more complex too. Let me explain. When they would put the divine energy, they were also putting demonic energy within those meats as well. Get you a pendulum. Get you a pendulum. Light you a candle. Thank your ancestors. Stop looking like this is not witchcraft. Witchcraft is when you have ill intent and you don't have a divine source in you. You have to do things. We don't have to do shit to make things happen. But the where we at right now, which they never expected, because the war was always fought at a distance or outside of this time and space, that the veil is no longer going to exist. So I want to prepare you guys, and you can tell whoever you want, it's time for the veil to come down. So I'm explaining to you what's happening. The veil will be down within the next 7 days. We no longer can wait to show them the truth of where they are. Have they brought us to hell? They took, they, we came down here and they trapped us. Our job was to help bring them into civilization. My father's upset. I can hear him. He's talking to me. They did not want me to get connected to my father because they knew that after that, there was nothing they can do. There's nothing they can do but try to leave. They've been trying to leave. Now, I'm going to say this again so everybody understands, and I'm going to go in a little bit more depth, but remind you the person that I'm speaking to is the creator of all things in existence that ever was, that ever will be, my father. I am his only daughter. We are not in this simulation. We didn't come from, we don't live in here. This is not where we come from, what y'all see here in this physical thing. We are not in here at all. There's something else that exists outside of the matrix. What they believed was that they were hacking the matrix and they had control over the matrix. And my father sat there and watched these fools like, it's like this. All right, let me explain. I'm gonna try to have you understand something, right? So say, all right, you can see. I'm gonna try to explain so you get an understanding. Okay, let's say that you have, if you remember in Genesis, there was nothing, right? There was nothing, and my father wanted to give me, my brother, some of the divine beings, give us our own kingdom. It was my father was gonna, it was because I was married, my father was giving us a place. It's just like, you get married and your father says, "Oh, I'm gonna buy you a house." Well, my father, because is the creator, he gave me a heaven, but there was a hell that was created, and hell was created for those who did not abide by the rules that left the divine kingdom to go and want to be in the realm that we were in. Mind you, we're seraphims. All right, so now in cherubims. Cherubim. All right, now say there's a nothing, right? That exists. There's nothing that exists, and we are outside of it. So say I'm here. I'm here. This is something, a blank slate. My father says, I'm going to create heaven, right? There's a heaven. And you got a polar opposite. Now, all around it, you're going to have the different star systems. You have planets. You have all these different things that are designed through the let there be light and 7 days, and all that stuff. And everything would just be all over chaos, all, just so it would need to have a container to hold it in. So that container to hold it in is time and space. So, okay, we got to put this in a time and space. So here, okay, now it's settled into a time and space. And in this time and space, mind you, my father has created a lot of things outside of that. So you have just like this, like you see all these things over here that have been created, but this right here was a pure light source. So you have nothing but dark matter in a place full of with light sources. And what it was like moth to a flame. So now you got all these other star systems that come in that, but they might be a little darker because you see how dark they are. So there's and this, and then this one comes, right? And this one is like, oh wow, you know what we could do? We can mimic this because we don't want to be like that. You know what I mean? Because this requires a lot of for them to get to because they're like they're like this. So to get this like this, right? Would take a lot of evolutions. Let me show you. There, this okay, so this was supposed to be, if you see these two, so I can explain. All right, so this was them, the negative entities. Let me get the grades. You got these different beings from different planets that are in existence. I mean, we got the little tiny one right there, you know what I'm saying? And they, not to say that they were nothing or insignificant, everybody had their own, this is different things that were created for all this to happen. Everything had to be in a divine timing. So you have the reptilians, for example, and the grays, right? these ones right here. Everybody else, you got Palladians, you got Arcturians, you got all these different star systems, and some of them are, well designed, and something that, well, they good. They're not like, they have a civilization. You have some that are just like, oh wow, look at that, right? I mean, beautiful, beautiful, different realms. And my father wanted me to have the kingdom of heaven, which was going to be like an epicenter where you would go to gain, where there was a sharing of information and technology and everything like that. This was to elevate everyone into, so we all could be like this. So these all were supposed to be like this. That was the goal. But you had a couple of these motherfuckers, these two work, say like this. All right, these two, they hating. Like, look at these motherfuckers. Why they got terrain like that? Why it don't rain there? Why is it 74 degrees every day on one side and 85 degrees in the, you know what I mean? Like, how can they just say, give me Poland spring water, and they have a bottle right there? Like, this is what they were doing, instead of trying, like, on some hate and jealousy shit. Instead of, when my brother and them came, what do we need to do? How we need to do it? My brother was trying to show them something to use. This was back during the pyramids. This is why, like, the pyramids was being developed. As soon as they finished developing the pyramids, something something made a noise over here that ain't even can. Okay, all right. This makes sense. All right. I'm just making sure. I'm just like you were saying. Oh, that's the thing is, okay. So now you got these different star systems. You got these. You got some that are like really dark too, but then they don't. They not. They could be dark as they want to be, but these motherfuckers ain't stupid. So they said, we got our own little dark shit over here. We can do all the fucked up shit we here, but they do what they want. They mind their business, right? Then you got dumb. They're like, oh, they super pure. You know what I'm saying? Like, say this is a subsidiary of a divine realm of angelic beings that just like sit and don't do anything but worship God. Like, it's just a world where pure positive energy is just exploding out of you. It's the most disciplined place. All right, but this is where a lot of the ones that, like me, like, ones that are like that, these are warriors. They go from a place like this to a place like this, right? Because you will never understand how good you got it unless you experience the opposite. So there was no need, and I'm going to repeat, no need for any divine being to come here and have to have their ass handed to them. There was no reason why any of us should not have the things that we want, because that is a divine right to have food, clothing, and shelter, and never paying out a penny for it, because they are selling us back our own fucking energy. They're selling back our own abundance. They're selling us back our own manifestation. And then they, on top of that, they make us suffer for giving it to them. And then they take all of it and give it to their people that don't even appreciate it, and they think that they is hot shit, and that we ain't shit, that we ain't never gonna be shit, that we ain't never gonna have shit, and that we got big noses, and then you're stupid, or you don't get along, you're killing each other. All this shit like this just make us feel so low vibrational. We get the police profiling, we get the systemic racism, we get the segregation, we get the civil rights, we get the slavery, we got that fucked up package, right? And then they're like, but everything that they fucking got is because of us divine beings. I ain't saying, oh, black people, white people, because they were slaves all around the world. There are still slaves right now. They constantly have to enslave people, because if they don't enslave divine beings, they won't stay in power. Hence why there's even a prison system. How can you have a prison system And no way, no reform. It's always an increase. There's no decrease. There is a police department right now that is under scrutiny, and an officer is getting in trouble because it wasn't enough people that was locked up. Because these private companies that own these prisons that lock you up, they need to have somebody in here. Because if nobody's in here, it serves no purpose. There is no prison that should exist on any plane on earth. No system, because there is a system already in place that exists outside of time and space. This time and space that was created did not have a need for that, because everything that came from out of here already knew how universal law worked. So they know that there was a place that you want to go to do this. Is a place you go, did you want to do that? These motherfuckers could do whatever they want to do, but they want to come fucking with this. Just because these two both started teaming up and hating. They was like, well, we don't mind being on. And these ones over here, just like, we're gonna leave them alone. You over here, okay, I see what you're doing. What that's how it was. Like, okay, the Palladians and stuff like that. I see y'all developing and growing and stuff, and feel their own type of way of which they consider a civilization. You got some of them that are going extinct, but they're really like rare gems, but you can't fuck with them because if they're going extinct, there is a reason. And my father will be the one that will process or upload that information into the divine being that would carry that information here so we can sustain ourselves. You understand what I'm saying? They're called inventors. Then you have other places that are on the brink of extinction. And my father realized, look which one that is closest to, right? So now you're trying to figure out, well, why is this so fucking little? Well, we see it's over here by the one of the darkest star systems. And then you have all of a sudden these two star systems about almost approximately the same on the other side of divinity. And it's like, wait a minute. So is it plausible that they invaded this small planet? They began to invade that other small planet, and they knew right here was some kind of wall or deterrent or something where they said, you know what? We ain't really like that big yet. And because of all the destruction along their way to get to this larger system, they knew to double back around because because it's a lot of energy to do what they did to almost take this one to the brink of extinction. And this one right here is so damn near desolate. It's not even a signal that you could get to any other planet because all right. So by the time this planet finds out that this planet done fucking around and found out that this black planet right here is on some other shit, this planet already thwarted an attack. They didn't double back here. They wanted to hurry up and get back to a main source, whether it's dark or whatever. When they got back here, they realized that all the people that they were able to, or all the energy that they stored up to put into these, to produce these meat suits for then said energy to go into, now the energy is on this frequency, right? But it's a lower vibrational signature because whatever signature these energies came from were not compatible with this, right? Their solution was to use a divine source because outside of the main system, which is the divine, this was oh shit, this was the actual planet that my father gave me as a wedding present. Makes fucking sense, right? Starting to make sense. So let me explain. They send a signal. They don't think that my father know anything. They send a signal. There's a divine realm The divine realm doesn't sit inside this time and space. So what they believed was here because they was trying to get to my father. This is what I'm trying to explain to you. They thought that this was heaven and they were gonna get my dad. What they didn't realize was that this was no existence of this. This did not exist at all. This was no existence of this. This is what they believed it to be to exist because my father could do whatever he wanted. He created it. So he created what you call a decoy, right? That's called a decoy. This was the actual system. This was the actual heaven that my father created. Ways to let it be like they thought that was it. This is where they thought we were coming from. They sent a signal to this planet and said, hey, the signal was redirected here. That signal that went here was sent to these two. Pay attention because this is something that nobody ever knew. Because, mind you, I told you, I control the fucking military that you see in the sky. So you have no idea how intelligent I am. And this is talking about a war going on for at least 1,000,000 years. Because the way that you guys see things is not the way a divine being see things. And this is stuff that is happening. Say each move is happening damn near like every 1,000,000 years. We've been here. Watch this. I think I know. Um, Father, are you here? Of course you're here. Have we been here in this plane of existence for over 50 million years? Do I need to say anymore? Do you guys do you know the pain that I can imagine you guys are feeling to know that the government was aware that millions of years have passed us by and they kept us stagnant. They keep they they robbed us of a civilization, the ability to have, you know how many family members we watched die? You know how many people, kids died of cancer and leukemia? Do you know how many people was rejected from off of these insurance policies and fake shit, knowing that me right here, I can touch you and cure cancer? They know that. They knew my brother could too. We are healers. And I'm not talking about a healer, like, oh, whatever. You all are healed. Every divine being is healed. You will not be dying. You're not going to die. Don't even think about it. That is a thing of the past. My father is here and he's not going to let shit happen to you. You don't believe me? Watch. You hear that? You hear that plane? You hear him flying over my house? If you hear him flying over my fucking house, fucking helicopter. Like, you see what I'm talking about? Y'all think this is a fucking game? Father, nobody that is a divine being on this plane is facing death. All divine beings will never die. All beings that are dying are evil. Anyone that dies, we should not be sympathetic at all. When someone dies, from here on, we should be celebrating. This is not a game. This is the end. This is the end. And I came here to help you guys get home, away from this bullshit. But home is where the heart is. You are loved beyond. Okay, so the signal went, it was like a distress signal first. It went out to, and her father sent it here. They thought it was coming from here. But this planet right here was trying to like, they're like energy vampires. You know what I mean? They just consume. That's all they do. But it's only because, I'll explain. And this is what we do know, because we have those that know this, and there's a solution to everything. Everything you don't look at like, oh, fuck that shit. You love everything. I love you, but that does not mean that you can exist anymore. It's not a matter of, oh, they're going into hell, you're going to burn in this thing. No, the fuck you're not. You're going to be deleted. You're going to be excommunicated, whatever you want to call it. You're not going to exist anymore. Anything that does not serve any of the divine beings cannot no longer exist. This is not the golden age that people think. This is the age of divinity, the age of where we are not having to worry about um doing anything but like just recalibrating. That's what I would say. Like divine beings, the kingdom, well, where in the divine realm, because mind you, the kingdom and the divine, there's two different places, and one is source, and I sit with source. That's it. End of story. All right. Now, my brother is my father. My father is my brother. So that's a little bit more complex because it's a layer to it. All right. Because my brother sits to the right of my father. I sit in front of my father. And sometimes he sits behind me. But most of the time, like if I'm not sitting in one spot, this is what divine, like this is not humans. I'm not a fucking human being. So don't look at me and think like, oh, cause she black. I'm extraterrestrial. Okay, there's been aliens here, and I'm fine. What the fuck you want me to do? I can't like it ain't like something I picked and choose. I'm gonna be an alien. Nah, I'm just. They know that there is an alien here from some other place, and she brought a whole bunch of motherfuckers. But the government knew that I was the creator of the Matrix. He knew that I was the creator of the Matrix. So I'm gonna ask. They know they fucked up, right? They know they fucked up big time. Are they flying military helicopters around my house? Is that a military helicopter? They knew that I was the daughter of the creator of the Matrix. The creator of the Matrix has only one daughter. Do you know how terrified they are to try to kill the creator of the Matrix? And I said to my father, what? I even when I want to say, and beg, like, please don't do nothing. You're talking about God. I see my father, but my father, even with me and my destruction at where I'm at, what I did for my father, my father sent me here. Wait, I'm about to show you. Hold on. This is real, y'all. This is real. This is real. And I already know because I already talked to my father. This is about to go around the world. You guys get to be the first to experience and understand and learn the truth. But I sat here for 8 months. And when you realize the truth, that you are loved, that you should have had everything. I'm not talking about me. I always take care of my people. I'm still been here even with nothing. They made sure I ain't had shit, but I had a mind, and I made a lot of people giving them good advice to help them. Whatever I could do, y'all. Anybody knows me, you feel my energy right now because you know who I am. The shit is over. Like what they did is over. It ain't even no time to be, oh, we gotta edge you guys into what this is and stuff, and then to give them an opportunity to do a full disclosure on what me. I could do my own full disclosure. I don't need nobody to do shit. I'm tired of them sitting over here trying to downplay me or hide me from my own fucking people. That if you just know that it's me, we straight. They want you to sit there and be in fear and think that God gotta be some black, a white dude with long hair and the foot in the sky. Nah, my brother's cool as fuck. Okay, he smoke, he chill. Where you think he always was? He was litty. He was on the block. My brother is gangster. He's a hero. They got him over there looking because they put him into a what character? A white man's fucking character. If y'all knew the fucking truth, they got our bodies, they got our suits, they got our jewels, they got all kinds of shit. And everybody, I'm telling you, this is what's gonna happen. I promise you. When I when I get off a live, go on TikTok. Not go, you can go on TikTok. You can go on YouTube, type in any tarot reader that goes live after this. Because I am the tarot. Whatever I say out loud, the tarot is going to say it louder. Whatever is hiding in the dark or in the shadows, tarot pulls it out. They told us that tarot was the devil. The devil is telling you that there's the devil. That's the way we speak to our ancestors. That's what we speak to people to get us the fuck out of here. They didn't want us to talk to them because we would find our way to get the fuck out of here. You need a pendulum. Fuck everybody. Don't trust no motherfucking body. Get your fucking pendulum. It's only gonna tell you what you know. If so, you say like, yo, should I fucking that motherfucker? You call me for this, and they gonna tell you. You like, I fucking knew it. You knew it. But the shit gonna hurt. There's no question that you can't ask. Not one question can you can ask your higher self, and you can ask your father, the creator of all things that is ever was. God is real. He's my father. I got one brother, Yeshua. I got me. And I got a kingdom spouse. My father, my husband belongs on a throne. What the fuck did they think would happen doing the shit that they've been doing to us? They just don't understand that the universal, they was trying to teeter on this universal law. But my father is on some good God's timing, and which is always on time. It's been like over 90 million years. And that's how powerful, almighty, and good God is. And you should be celebrating because you don't even realize or have a clue how long you've been fucking suffering. So you think of how much pain your father took from you so you would be able to endure this until all things came to where it needed to be, where we can get the fuck out of here. And that shit that happened will never, ever, ever happen again. ever. Because this is going to be annihilated. They down there underneath me, chanting and doing all kinds of black magic shit. The CIA was here, and then they brought they had to bring their team of experts, and they had to do shit like nailing shit in my fucking shit, like put it like, yo, this shit is crazy, to protect me. Because they the motherfuckers that was having letting people attack me and give deaths. The CIA was letting motherfuckers do shit like that. They knew what was going on with me. The government, the teachers, the fake mother, they killed my mother. My mom's body is in a vehicle underneath. I'm a high priestess. I know it all. Everything. They know that if I woke up, I would know all the shit that they did. And to me, it's the other. This is why I can see why they wanted to kill me. They stole over $30 million. Over $30 million out of a bank account because I am an empress. They took this as my father's money. They took it and they siphoned it and was giving some everybody that got that shit with me. They didn't want me to have it, not a fucking dime. And I would help so many people. Like they just like couple of selected people. I'm talking about trillions. I'm not talking about a little bit of money. This shit is fucking crazy. I promise you that. Y'all know you feel it in your heart. You feel it. And they know God is here. He's sitting in a mothership. Right, not in a mothership. Because he's everything in existence that ever was and ever will be. There's a mothership though. And that mothership is under his command. And they're not disengaging their weapons. Their weapons will not be disengaged. And they know to stand the fuck down. This is not the time or the place. Because nobody's going to get away with shit. This is really, really a point in history that you guys are going to witness the light and dark clashing. Because there's no, we're going to wait. We're going to sit and idle. No, because there's already a clear pathway for me to get the fuck out of here and for you guys to be safe getting out of here too. Because this is a universal, this right here is so unprecedented. And even for me, I'm just like, wow, I'm not looking at it the way everybody is, but I understand how everybody see me like, oh, that Jesus sister, you know. I know that's lit. But my brother is really, really cool. He's a really nice guy. He not like he not corny. Like they be trying to make him out to be corny. And he's a matter of fact. He got a little sarcasm in him too and stuff like that. But he had an intuition. He could read motherfuckers. You know, you ever chill with somebody like that nigga grimy as hell. Nigga, he hating his shit. He see the ladies want to touch my garment and shit. You know what I mean? They know what you think about it. Think about it. Pay attention. They don't want you to know that if they knew that you knew that Jesus was like that, how the fuck would you carry yourself? Would you be killing your brother? Fuck no. You knew Jesus walking around, you got divinity in you, man. You good. Like, what you want, man? You're going to get that Honda Accord. Yep. Yes, you are. You got that job at Walmart. They're going to give you more hours. Baby, I know they are. You know what I'm saying? You can go to school after that. You know what I mean? Let me map out. This is how our black men are supposed to be and what they're supposed to help our women do. Feed into them to push themselves to go further. When a man is involved with that process and progress, that's an investment in itself because men lack the creativity is the woman's, so that's giving something of himself that he normally don't. But they made these Jezebels to fuck our men up, so they take that away from them, and that was the connection to have divine beings from the kingdom. They were the person that you would do that to. You will only do it to someone that would be your kingdom spouse, so they give this energy signature of who they know to be your kingdom spouse, and they would tie it to someone else. That's why you got the familiarity of them. But once you got to that point of that vulnerable stage to express yourself like that, that was at that very moment. This bitch, you walk in and she sucking your boy dick. You be like, what the fuck? This ain't. What the fuck? Break your little heart. These hoes ain't loyal. Now you're out there fornicating. You got STD, and this is how they. Your mom, she make you pay all the bills and shit like that because your dad left for a white lady and shit like that, and oh, he over there living good. You know what I'm saying? Like this should be like on and on and on and on to oh this person has been sexually abused as a child, and they shun from the family, like the black sheep, like they do the number on the divine masculines. They do a number on them. But see, nobody talk about that shit. Nobody talk about what the men do. They always, and women, no offense, because I am one, we are the fucking worst. We came down here because my women warriors who protect their men will understand and hear me out. We don't put nobody on shit. You give people a right. They have a choice. They do it or they don't, and let their father deal with them. Right? Your father is gonna tell you pay them fucking bills, take care of your child. But if you was under the right abundance, that won't even be an issue. Everybody's straight. Well, he there's no leaving. If he leave you, God will kill him. So it ain't that's why they don't want to be all up under because not killing. I'm saying, yeah, probably have he's never gonna have something good. They're like the shit will hit you instantly when you under a divine. But the thing is that everybody was doing the things they need to do. They use liquor. They did a thing in the Bible. It was supposed to have some this was like some weird ass side slighted justification for make no fucking sense. Moses' son walks in and he's naked because he was drinking wine in the back. Who the fuck in the middle of the night, just a grown ass old ass man, be sitting in a garden eating fucking grapes? Get the fuck out of here. Make it makes fucking sense. And he's drunk and naked. How the fuck he get from the garden outside in that? What's going on? It sounds like the person they're talking about is an alcoholic that got out of control and nobody was trying to help him. They were mocking him. If they had social media, they'd probably be like, my dad fucked up. Right? So then they kill him or some shit. You're gonna kill your kids over it doesn't make sense because that's God. God is loving. So let's talk to your father. You could talk to him yourself all day, any day. I said, do I talk to my dad? Said not. No, I don't talk. No, my father's here. Okay. So when you're with in these relationships that there are there's a certain conduct that you have, and when you get your kingdom spouse, it's litty. It's litty. It's something like next level. But you also, that says to, you got your wife, you get favor with God. And it's like a motivator too, but it's unnecessary when you come to a divine spouse. A divine spouse is someone that is healed, somebody who's willing to go inside and do the inner work. But it is situations that are just getting out of control, and that's the single family home. And it's not a point of gender roles. It's the point of people lack of faith, lack of focus. Like a family that prays together stays together, but it's beyond that. It's the putting God first and healing. When you get in that relationship, you're going to a woman, a divine feminine, she is going to shed light into your dark areas, and you're going to see parts of yourself. And she does too, because she has to experience it. But like a real divine feminine is there to heal you, to grow with you, to walk you through the shit that you didn't deserve, to love you unconditionally and make you feel like the king that you are, push you to continue and remind you to sit on your throne and mind over matter and take care of yourself and don't give a fuck what nobody say. Like this is what divine masculine feminines do. They speak life into their man. Their man gives like sends it back, right? And then they create a nation. But you got the bitter baby moms. You got the side chick shit that everybody think that's funny. You got the drinking lean and popping pills and smoking weed. But also, what ends up happening though is the doing that, you gonna have a low sperm count, right? You probably have a low sperm count. You probably, you're not, you're distant, you don't have that, if you're doing substances or you got a busy life, you don't have time to cultivate something. And then when this happened, you're not putting, who you're not, where does God come in at, right? When, like, my marriage, it was something that I prayed for. Like everything, like I want to tell this story because it was like it was like I know my friend. We were friends. We worked. We were a team, and I know that it's God brought us together because we come from different parts and walks from life. Everything is just. But we had a passion and desire. We met on a level playing ground. But we were friends for many years and and making history too, like doing something different in life. And I was in a relationship with somebody who I realized was sending death magic towards me, and my heart was hurting. And I was walking through my house like, my heart. I said, I think somebody tried to kill me. I didn't know black magic was real, but I know that's how I felt. My intuition was telling me, but my intuition told me to leave him alone. When R. Kelly made that song called Legs Shaking, it's because that's how the sex magic work. The thing is, I only slept with the guy 3 times. I known him for 3 years, and I dated him. We only talked for 2 years before I dated him for like maybe 7 months, and he was a fucking terror. This time I was like, I was celibate, and you gonna make me come?" And but God told me to go to this guy, and he was my twin. I didn't know about tarot like that. I didn't know about karmic twin. I didn't know that black magic was real. I didn't know that. I I couldn't even understand, like, why would you treat somebody like that? Why would you waste my time? He would do stuff like he would I would never call to see him. I never called him. I had my but I was cool. We were consistent. We went on a date, and it was the first day we went on it. It was fire. I was like, yo, the vibe was so good. But I remember the first thing I said to him when I met him on the phone. His name was Naeem. Naeem said, this dude, he's from up north. In a blue truck. I met him on a dating app called Tag. I didn't know what I know now. But the story you're about to hear, is about to be made for silver screen. I promise you. So get your fucking popcorn. I gotta get my charger because my ancestors and everybody are here for me to tell my story and not leave nothing out. And this shit is going to be deep. Something that I would never wish on anyone at all. I would not. I pray that whatever I went through was so that your children or you, especially these little girls coming up, they would never, ever, ever get touched on again in their fucking life. My father is close enough that there is instant karma, something that you will never see coming. There is no, my father can't touch nothing that you can't see what's in front of you. That's how powerful my father is. That right around you right now, if you're divine, I guarantee you got hundreds of military around you. I promise you, I get my thing. I keep putting them down and I don't be smoking too much. I gotta find the thing now. But um, I know that it's the karma is not only instant, but it's very heavy because the closer we get to source, the it's universe. We're coming up out of a black hole, guys. That's where you guys were. You were down in a black hole where time and space and nothingness, like we were constantly falling. They, they, evil mother, these evil things figured that they can get in and out because they could get out of their bodies. They knew that. Um, so they thought now they know that they can't because they too high up. They can't. If they come out their bodies, they're gonna fall right down. This is why if you have these and it's not like demons and stuff like that. This is just there's a negative perspective of you that exists. And those negative perspectives of you, those shadows of you, are in dark places and the light will shine on them. And that's why they be like, ah, you know, like you said, y'all fucking thought that shit was fake. Energy vampires, they suck off of you, right? Try to train you. Then they turn you into one because they didn't drain you down and you're lower like them. And next thing you know, you're out there like, making more evil motherfuckers instead of healing the world like we need to do. We need to heal. We don't need to attack nobody. We need to always think positive. I don't give a fuck what it is. It's positive. It is your fault. It's positive. It's your. That's how we live where we come from. We learned that we are all one. So I take whatever burdens you carry. I say, oh, I get unto God. I can't do that. You know what I mean? But if you have something that you know that you have experienced, just like that person, you can process the information that you got from that person. Okay, this person feels like this. I want them. You don't got to tell them shit. You can go and fix them without being there by fixing it and say, okay, well, they're obviously probably dealing with this situation. No, you don't say probably because you know that it's not. Because if you know it, you know it. So you know what she's going through. Like, oh, or you know what he's going through. Oh, he with that girl, Sarah. You know, she a stripper. She be taking his money, man. I remember when I was with this bitch and she used to do that shit to me. Ah, shit, you know what I mean? I had to, learn to fall back off of her and focus on myself, stack my money. I had to make sure that I didn't give her no money. So he gotta make sure he don't get Sarah. You don't gotta tell nobody but God. You had that processing. Well, this is what he do with Sarah. Like, this is a problem that you're solving for your friend, and you don't say shit. And every time you talk to them, you send love into them. You know what I mean? You trust them, just like you want somebody to be trust that they'll make the right decision. And I promise you, they will. This is just how blind faith is. It's the knowledge that you possess to know that everything is okay and it will be because you put God first. There's nothing to worry about. But it's so hard because we're trapped inside of this world. Y'all is. Y'all trapped inside of this shit. And they just made it so hard. It's like, how do you come up out of it? I know exactly what to do because I got 4 college degrees, thankfully, and they're all straight A's. And we got a lot of nerds, but I'm a genius. Because I don't think, and my father said, no, I don't get no credit. You can get credit for thinking because you'll be smoking this shit. I sit down and I use the fingers and I sit down. I have to sit down because I walk around a lot. But when I sit down and I'm writing, I promise you, God is writing my papers because I'm sitting there and for some reason I can just do it. And I'm just like, who doing this? I read my papers. I'm like, yo, this shit good as hell. Who wrote that? I'm like, I can't believe I wrote this shit. I was like, but I don't like it's a I'm like, dude, I don't remember. I'm like, this shit is really good. Like, then I started to go and search because I thought I was just a computer, like an experiment or some shit. What else could you explain? So I ended up researching, and I was already psychic since I was a kid. I could tell people when people die, and I'm gonna get into that in a minute. I'm gonna stop right there. Now, I knew that there was something more because of my recollection and detachment and capabilities. Because I get straight A's. Not to say that I'm stupid, but it's like the willpower, the determination, the blind faith. Like I don't have anxiety. I don't have problems that can't be solved. I don't I'm of sound mind and I'm blessed and I'm grateful. Like I know that I'm perfect the way I am in my imperfection perfections and that I don't have to compete with anybody. I don't worry about what nobody else is doing. My first thing I think about is thanking God. And then I thank God all day and I'm with God all day. And I talk to my higher self all day. And I talk to my archangels and my ancestors and I meditate and I'm trying to get it right. And I'm trying to grow and focus on elevating and how I can put myself in positions to create generational wealth, but also have a cup that fills over because I want to help many. God said that's what He sent me to do. There would have been no poverty if they would have let me do it, give me what I was rightfully owed to me. Ask, get a pendulum, and you ask your father, did he send me for that specific reason? I am a frontline warrior. That is innate because I was made like that. But I was made with everything. I have all of my father's power. They knew that. They was trying to snuff it out, thinking they was going to snuff me out. My father did not want me to have the ability to look at it the way that it is until I was prepared and went through all the different necessary, I had to go through everything that people would go through because how would I help people if I don't know what they experience, right? So I had to experience everything. I'd be like, oh, that happened to me when I was 15. Oh, yeah, I was raped. Well, way before I was 5 years old. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, they beat me to damn near. They thought they killed me. Put me in the basement for a couple of days, yeah. So they realized they couldn't kill me. Then they just decided to poison me every day for the rest of my life. Use the school system to hold me back. Oh, I ain't even get there yet. I'm about to cook my whole fucking family because I got a call. Okay. I can talk directly to God. Father, may I ask you a question that's really deep? As a child, was I violently assaulted? I've had over 50 death magic spells thrown at me in my lifetime, this lifetime. The only reason why they want to kill me is because I'm a kind person. Do they want to kill me because I could have ended world hunger? I could have ended world hunger millions of years ago. Father's angry. Wouldn't you be? This shit is real. And you feel it because God told me He gonna make sure you feel it and you understand that the words that are coming my mouth is real. That God is here. I am who I say I am. You are divine, and if you are divine, you feel me right now because this is it. It's over. It's over. Ain't no more waiting. Waiting. This shit gotta come out now. You don't imagine how your father feels to find out what they was doing to his kids and his only daughter. It's two different things between children and his daughter. It was no ifs, ands, questions to God about me. That's crazy. I had to realize that myself. My father said, I am God. So when you're, so things are going to, what would they think was going to happen? This is a hand that they dealt themselves to do what they did to you guys. All the pain and suffering, if you're sitting on here, you feel it, you know, all the pain and suffering. It's like, can I even take another fucking day? Like, I gotta do this tomorrow. They have done everything to, including shooting electric shit into your fucking brain from somewhere in the sky, like a beam, using some kind of to fry your fucking brain. But we're divine beings, and our brains regenerate. That when that we're so divine that that's when we get insecurities. That's when we're in, like, when they lower our vibration. Something fucked up happens. They take somebody, they'll kill anybody just to keep you low vibrational and stuff like that. Like, they'll do whatever it takes to keep you low vibrational. Do they use some kind of high-tech weapon to manipulate our energy to cause us conflicts within us? Do I need to say anything else? I like, I just something, I don't know. I guess because I'm psychic, and probably because I'm, it's my father and I'm really, really tapped in and connected to him. But um when you realize that you're that close, and I can tell you directly, like, and you can feel it and you know it. And I said, well, ask my father. Why don't I ask them? Ask them. Oh, 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 mm, oh, when when I'm talking, and that feeling that I get, they're all feeling that feeling right now too, right? They feel it, don't they? All of them. They know what I'm saying is truth. God loves you much. He sent his son, his best friend, who was the king. My father knew all this was going to be when he picked me from out the beginning of time with his hand and said, "This is my daughter." And it was at that, it was when that picking of me was for this specific reason, which was because I was born to be a warrior. I was born to be a warrior, and the least threatening, not her, not, it's just, I did not fit the stereotypical warrior. They thought I was vulnerable because I stood alone. They thought that killing my mom or killing my niece, she drowns. But my bachelor's, and then my mom died at the end of my master's, and my man died at the towards the end of my doctorate. And I had other people that was dying along that time period too. In between, it was mad people dying because when my cousin, who was my actual brother, I found that out. When I was moving back to town into a nice condo, he died like a week before I moved back. It was like my favorite fucking cousin. Like, this is fucked up. Like, this system be, this shit ain't, yo, like, the way that y'all doing it is unfair. It's not fair. You're not playing fair. This is not a level playing ground. This is a complete annihilation from the time you're fucking brought into this bitch. They sniping you the fuck down. They sniping our kids with fucking to make them autistic. They do that shit on purpose. They do that shit on purpose. They sending some. They got a chip in these kids. The chip sending a frequency. That's why our kids are like that. They is not the kids. It's the whatever mechanism that they're using. Watch. I know because I didn't know until I said it just now. That's how I know that I know it is. Okay, so watch, let's get it. Let's get it. And tell him I'm lying. My father said, "Tell him I'm lying. See what he gonna do." Yeah, I just did it. Okay, autistic children. They put chips in them. Look, he pissed. Oh, he pissed. What the fuck? See that shit? They did something to the kids. They got a frequency or something they're sending. Something. You coming for every last one of them that did that? My grandson is autistic, super smart, but I can talk to him through telepathy. They do this to the divine beings and they put them in some really, thank God the children are always seem to be, protected to some degree, but that's the point is the shit that's going on right now with autism or any type of mental disorder or any birth defects birth defects are created. Birth defects is manipulation of the genetics. Is it a sacrifice? See what I'm talking about, y'all? This is my gift. I got my father on the line 24/7 every second. I got my father on the line 24/7 every second of the day. Single, not a single moment are you away from me. You're always by my side. Together. We were ready. All right, so I am a high ranking lieutenant in the Galactic Federation. And I don't give a fuck what people think I look like. What you should care about is just my title and the work that I put in to keep you guys safe and what I had to go through to get us the fuck out of here. But you need to understand that we're not going back to the world it used to be. Get you a pendulum before you have a conversation with anybody. Make sure that before you go around anybody, you go out to eat or wherever you go, you get a pendulum because you need to know where you can go and get safe food. This is serious in America. In America, we have been beyond poisoned from the ceilings and the insulation and the fibers from the carpets and, the clothing and pillow shit that we got. Like, I knew it was something because I'd be like, why, if I don't go in and out, why my house always dusty? The fuck? I know dusty, but it doesn't make sense because I'm just saying, it doesn't. Y'all know it. Just doesn't make sense that we are the sickest people. How many times y'all been sick this year? Well, 2024. People sick back in. I'm sitting in the house. It smells funny outside, right? Yesterday, the whole house, I mean, the whole outside was smelling like weed a little bit. I got my rent. I was like, I ain't had no, this might weed ain't something going on. I smell it. I see the rockets because they were shooting rockets over here. I have video of them shooting rockets trying to hit the firmament. And it's like this. I'm looking at the rockets go up. You can see the dual thing. I was like, why they act like NASA? How do they even do that shit? They're like shooting it out the ground or some shit. I don't know because I don't hear the rocket when it goes off, but I be seeing it and I'm just like, it'll go right up into the sky. I said, oh, they trying to hit the firmament. They trying. They've been trying for a long time. And they done racked up so much shit that we have to prepare for us to be ready for a spiritual war, which is calling all your energy back to you. That's what you want to do. You want to call your energy back to you. You want to bind up, you want to ask your archangels to bind up black magic spells and return to sender. You want to block people out your energy. You want to talk to God every day. You want to stop eating meat and start taking care of your body and stuff like that and start fasting a little bit so you can get, a little closer to God. But God said, you ain't got to do all that. Like, he right on deck. Why he going to make you start it to talk to him? Why would they tell you that? They want you to, because if you don't eat right, and you're trying to tap into energy, you can be too drained, right? After you get off, you might be a little too drained and it might be weak enough that you're vulnerable to get attacked, right? Think about why they tell you gotta question everything. I ain't one of those people. I'm a doctor. I think for my fucking self. Whatever the fuck they say it is, I know it's the opposite. I've been knew that shit. I knew we were in the upside down. If you watch Stranger Things, you know it. So, they wrote me out. I'm in so many parts of the Bible for so many different reasons, but they knew that there was a story about me and this happening. I got people from the church that shut the door on me. Do I look threatening? I I don't even raise. This is how I raise my voice. This is my voice when I raise it. Y'all ain't never heard me screaming and hollering. You know what I'm saying? I don't got time for that. I'm healed. I done been through it all. I got to the point of woosah. Why the fuck do I give a fuck about nobody? I'm the shit. I got God with me, yo. Fuck these bitches, right? Fuck these motherfuckers. I only need God. Once I was convinced, all I need is God. I'm gonna do what he told me to do. He told me to do this shit. I took down a whole fucking coven. I took down the fucking government. I took down the fucking police departments. I done got so many corrupt motherfucking judges, lawyers, doctors. Y'all have no idea the magnitude of what I just experienced because I haven't really said too much. So grab your popcorn. You're about to hear the story of a fucking century. I'm going to tell my shit, and that's it. Because I feel like if y'all here, most of y'all be here respectfully, and y'all understand that my story, you feel it in your heart, is our story. I speak for you guys. I'm in that time period. I'm you in a different zone or time period to change everything. So you have your kingdom. So you have your kingdom spouse. That's what I came to do is to put y'all crowns on your head. But you got to be at a certain vibration, but the bitch ain't going on. It just won't fit. You say it's like when you have a magnet and it's fighting against whatever, because divine feminines are magnets. And the only thing that's going to connect to her is the right energy. That's just how it works. And the way it is that it doesn't matter who fucking body it is. Okay, fuck that. It don't matter where you live in the world. Energy signatures, fine. So you're just a vessel until that energy say, all right, oh, she got to like a full 5,500 home. I'll go down and try to help her. But I ain't staying down this bitch. And she had to, and then a vessel will go down, a spirit will go down there and be like, and try to help your ass and shit. Send you all kinds of shit. And somebody be like, oh shit, they got divinity. And they be like, tack him, kill him, get them coins. Yo, that's how this shit works. Wake the fuck up. Be happy. Don't give a fuck at all. They playing this bitch like it's Call of Duty and it's life because they think that life isn't worth or your life isn't worth anything because you have more immortality. They feel like they can sit here for eternity and just kill us then if they since we have it. That's how they fucking feel. But then they like, damn, well, we've been doing this for 90 years. If they think it was just 2,000 years ago, how they feel? They should have known to stop. They thought, oh well, God was he don't like them. He don't love them. He don't, they started making up stories, giving us anything, telling us all kinds of information. And the black people soaked it up. Yes, master. Mm-hmm. Oh, mercy. Yep. What you say? Yep, yep. Mm-hmm. 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 You want to hear God told me? Because God told me. Because I remember my father. Because my father used to talk to me. I ain't talking about no church. I talk to my father. He did. I learned from him. It's different. So it was. I am created and was a certain way. All of us, and we had all the resources. We had all the money. Money is not a thing because that's material. Everything we wanted, we had here. We supposed to have it here rightfully. It's coming back. They are They about to give us every single thing we are owed and some. Oh, I need to ask again because I can bother because he let me bother. Okay, I could be a little bit more specific. Okay, so over generations of divine families, they're the loss of money to divine families is in the trillions, way more than in the trillions. See this shit? Sorry. See, same with my hand. Wait. So imagine, you got to understand, because think from your father's perspective, please. Please, this is what your father wants you to do because this is important. I don't know divine beings will understand. There was a way that things have to be said to resonate in your spirit because it's about your awakening, but it's also difficult when you find out the truth. It's so devastating to find out the truth of who you are, how much you are loved, and how they came from over 90 something million light years away to come get us. And I was able to be the one to make this happen. When they came for me, all bets was off. They're going to pay for what they did. You can get a pendulum. You can go to any tarot reader. Just be grateful that you got the opportunity to sit on here with me now. When you remember who I am, just the vibe of knowing, you know that You all are like disciples. It's 33 on here right now. Oh, 38. 33 on here right now. Look. As soon as I looked at the clock and said something, I'm looking to say, you're about to say disciples, 33. Now watch this. Want to know the truth? I'm about to tell you the truth. I'm a truth teller. The 33 that we see on here is actually 33 million. More than 33 million, too. Different realms, different galaxies, universes, timelines, past, present, future. When I say what I said, you got to understand that this goes through energy. What we've seen is a projection, which is in a current state of time and space. So the timelines, the way it works, as far as in when I'm interacting with you guys and telling you what it go through all timelines, past, present, and future, is meaning that you have that into. That's where how we get the intuition. So we send it back. This is how we get. This is where our future selves sending our future selves shit. You understand what I'm saying? So it's the power of the tongue, but it's just when do you get to that point where you send it back, past, present, and future, like I just did. All right, so it doesn't matter, but it happens and it'll happen. It can happen millions of years from now, but if you find out then, and then this is how what I did was I collapsed the negative timeline. So when I collapsed the negative timeline, these rodent things, they can't run back because they gravitate towards negative energy. That then they get like, we, you use a little bit of their tactics against some of the stuff, but we're more strategic on how you handle things because you when you go by universal law, there is no excuse when the punishment is handed down because you don't want to ever feel like something you do is too excessive or that you that there was some level of compromise or accountability and stuff like that or assessment, but also the deceptive nature of it all with sending the energies and stuff, the making us fall into a black hole and shit. And we having to they're trying to pull the oil out, right? You know, the oil. Mother Gaia is real and human. I mean not human, but that was more human than they are. She gives us everything. They're pumping oil out of somewhere. Okay. It might be a little bit too deep to tell you right now, right? But they're doing that, and Mother Kaya is alive. And like you see how it hurt me, like I know, I know, but imagine that. And not only do they drain her and strip her of her resources, they're also pulling out the natural gas, which is like so like helium, it's like a balloon or something. They say it keeps something afloat. So say they were attempting to get us to a state of unconsciousness that we forget that that I'm abundance. All they needed me to do was to say the shit. It's like say that shit. Remember at the end of the never ending story, yo, this shit is crazy. They was doing this and putting this shit like all I had to do was say my name. When I said it, there is only one of me. There is no other. They know who I am. The government knew who I was. I can tell them. I can tell them who I am. Okay. And when stay tuned for the next episode of Love and Hip Hop. I'm sorry. So you got me cool. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be in a good mood. You gotta be happy. Mm. All right. I would love to take some guesses, but I guess everybody is in awe. I can understand. And you're gonna be fine. What you're gonna feel is you're gonna this is the crystalline process where your body is going to start going into a crystalline state. This ain't your shit. This is not your meat suit. You're getting the fuck out of that. And we're working on it. But um the system has been so, and God said that's a fact. The system had been corrupted so long, and we've been working diligently on fixing a lot of these different programs. And there's a lot of shit that was corroded and corrupted that have been getting dealt with. But there's so many different elements to this. Like, it's so complex that all you can just do is thank God, because there's nothing that saved us, because we wasn't supposed to be here. They were going to take us out. If I did not wake up when I woke up, there wouldn't be no earth. Watch, Father. If I did not wake up just in the nick of time, there wouldn't be an earth. Shit. Man, I don't know if I can see that. God is. They say, oh, look, that's God, that's the devil. Ain't nobody the devil on them. Oh, dude, that's the devil. Whatever you doing, devil's work. Devil this, devil that, right? My father said they ain't got no faith in him. They got a lot of faith in the devil, though. The devil can do all kinds of shit. And my father is the Alpha and the Omega, and you telling me that he's limited, that he's invisible, that he's not going to be seen, like he doesn't want to be seen, like he's hiding in the cracks. Never. We wouldn't be breathing right now if it wasn't for him. If that ain't enough, and that's if his own daughter never ever got a handout. I did everything for myself. It wasn't like I was like, nobody helped me. I helped everybody else. It didn't matter. I knew and figured it out, because for some reason I always just said, like, my daughter prayed one time and her prayers came true. That's when I was like, oh, because I didn't pray. I told her, I said, when we pray at night. Like, she prayed. I said, Ty, did you pray? She said, yeah. I said, oh, because we got the place. I didn't. That's how I knew my daughter had the gift. I said, oh, but I didn't abuse, manipulate, and say that, but saving my daughter energy. Lord, my daughter's a high priestess. She was before me. She was guiding me. My daughter came through a portal. That's my ancestor. She came down here to help me. My daughter gave me the most sound and wise advice and got me on a morally the right compass, from her being born to some of the like things I would say. My daughter would check me. We were like that. If somebody's not doing something you feel is ethical, or say something that you feel like is beneath them, you got to check them. Like, Mom, I don't think you should talk like that about people. You shouldn't look at people like that. Mommy, sometimes and I wouldn't say, yeah, I said, oh my God, so you're right. And I feel so bad that I even started talking about somebody. Like, what am I doing? Why? Like, why would I be so fucked up of a person when I know that people always did that to me? Then I knew that, like, but I don't hate that person. And I want that person to do good and stuff. That I'll go over there and get to know that person. Just on the strength of, and I made some good friends because of just my thought. I didn't even do anything, but I said something that wasn't. That's because you got power of the tongue. Here they had us talking and talking and helping like them. They was safe in that energy. They was doing like get out shit. They was doing like get out shit. They be doing sex magic. A lot of sex magic, a lot of orgies, a lot of sex magic, a lot of drinking. Um, and they do a lot rituals, a lot of rituals, a lot of rituals with kids. Oh, you know, nah, I'm not gonna. getting everybody business, but you got celebrities, right? That own island that also have islands. And this Epstein Island that was secured and you can't get in it no more, whatever. You can't make me think that's the only one. Then you got the Bohemian one. That one, they be doing some weird shit and stuff like that. And Bohemian Grove. And that's some kind of when they be going up there doing shit on me. And all of them fucking sick. Watch. I am trying. You're welcome. I've been on. Okay. So they went up to Bohemian Grove recently to do spell work on me. They did some kind of death ritual. Wait, hold on. They did some negative spell work. Hmm? Oh, they just have like they had a masquerade. That was just a masquerade. Or dark. That was darker. It was a darker. They did something on me. Y'all gotta understand. Y'all don't pray for me. You hear me? Because I know that the world needs to know the truth. And the truth is that there are entities that use an energy signature. They can manipulate this. They were able to. Let me see if they can still. Can they manipulate energy still? Can they still manipulate energy? Yeah. Lower frequencies. Yeah. See what that means? That's my father saying, get out of that thinking pattern you got. Stop being sad. Solve the problem. Love yourself. Take a bath. Like, say fuck the world. Ask me for shit. Like, be happy for what you have and stuff. Get away from people, places, and things. Just go be by yourself. Do whatever you have to do. Right now is a really important time for you to increase your frequency higher, higher. I'm telling you, I promise you, you have to get your frequency higher. So God is going to do something. It's going to feel kind of weird and stuff like this, but we have to get your energy levels up because they can invade your body and take over. That's just what it is. But it's important to raise your frequency because they can't once you get up to your heart chakra. But when you get up there, it's kind of just talk to God. Try to meditate. Just sit with God. Just call your energy to you. Bind up black magic spells and return. Look up how you talk to your archangels, your angels, your ancestors. When you meditate, if you meditate, right? And also, ain't nothing wrong with no shrooms. The mycelium was put here because God knew, God told me. That's what was that was the mycelium is the connection to your home. That's the connection to your home. And they knew that if they would have did any other way, they would have destroyed it. It wouldn't even be any kind of population of it. Because they would have tried to destroy it because these things were the right way. Then they got that other stuff that is sending people somewhere they shouldn't be. The DMT. That's not where that's not what people think when they go there. And it's like, nah, like hmm. So when you're leaving your body and you're doing stuff like that, astral projecting everything, if you ain't got archangels with you, if you don't got divinity with you, if you're not at a higher enough frequency, there's no telling what you bring back. Like some people that don't realize they do, these are people that wake up and they'll have a cold or something like that. So you don't understand and you don't know how it works. But these entities can get to you when you're in low vibrations because I've seen the same demon in somebody else. I said, that nigga dead. He act just like the other nigga. I said, I know this demon thing. I'm not about to deal with this shit. This is the same fucking dude with a different. This is fucked. I was like, how you explain this shit to somebody when you say that? And we all end up, and they call it, and this is how programming works. Programming will tell you that you have a type. That's implying that you're simple fucking minded. You can't think and process information at a wide capacity. Why? Because we read energy. So this puts you in a low vibrational state because you don't look at everybody that you come across as God, like as they are something to be valued and appreciated. Because when you make decisions based on where you are in life, your goals, where you're looking at things from a wider perspective, like the opportunities that are ahead of you, or it's a lot. Or you can start limiting yourself, but it's a lower vibration. If you knew that, then it's just the mindset. You change your mindset, you automatically go to the next level of the game. You understand? You get this shit, and then you can get high enough they can hear shit and go because I gotta stay here until no man is left behind. Okay, so no, I'm gonna stay here until the last person leaves the face of this earth that belongs to us, our family. If they try to harm any divine being, oh, it's gonna it's it's gonna end bad. You guys are safe. But this is important to get into a high vibrational state. And my father is going to continue to give you surges because they think that he's restricted on how much energy he can give you guys. They can't do anything at all. There's not one mothership here. There's far more than one mothership. That makes no sense. Because there's okay, so mothership, far more than 1,000. Way more than hundreds of thousands of motherships. I don't understand that they tried to kill the only daughter of the creator of the Matrix, but that's also God. You call it a Matrix, but the it's not. It doesn't make it less than what it is if you say the creation of existence, because I see it as um the we went from nothing to something, but that something that was created was my dad making something for me and my brother that could, it was supposed to be like, it's so complex. You can get a it doesn't make a difference. When the same questions you ask my father, he's gonna get we all this is a trusted supply direct to your father because the ships are here now. There's a lot of things going on that you do not see. Stay home. mm, Put some really good. You could play Boy Alvin, Boi Alvin, Alvin. Some of his songs, they're really good. I got some really fire songs coming out. Um, But then try to like a lot of Afrobeat songs are good to get to high vibration because they Africans are because they come up from the root, the tribes. I know I'm saying it, these are the tribes. They're natural alchemists. It depends though. They can help you get in a high vibrational state, even if you don't understand what they're saying. You can put the caption on. That's what I gotta do. But it's not about God said that's a fact because it does help you to get you where you need to be. But the world needs to know. Yeah, we all know God is real, but God is my father. God has only one daughter. I sit by I sit directly by your throne. My throne is connected to your throne. I can see when I meditated, I saw my father sitting on his throne. It was like stone. Well, I looked to the left, I could see my guides. They look digital and shit too. And I looked and I'm like, because I was sitting on my throne, but I thought my father was like behind me or whatever. But I was like, why they ain't looking at me? But then I was like, oh, that's my ego. You say like, because if I'm on my throne, who else you say? So they're just standing there like, and I turned, I'm meditating right now. I turned and I looked and I saw my father foot, the left foot where it got ain't had no socks. Ain't had no socks. He had a robe on, and like his feet were perfect, and I could see the robe, and I was able to see I think up to his knee. But you gotta understand that when you're gazing at the glory of God, this was my experience. I got my eyes closed, and I'm just like I was like, and I like I couldn't because you can't look up. You just can't, like you're about like I was nothing. In that moment, I felt like I was nothing. I was that's how you look at this. There is nothing greater than your relationship and love for God. God is very, very jealous. You are the only one that exists, just like me. Your relationship with your father is intimate and singular because we are the same person in different time, space. We all are working together, the divine, to get to our highest timeline where we can, where they try to say, oh, we gonna go back to source and become nothing. Like, come on, that ain't that bad of a person. Like you want us to live and be big. Like we earned it if we do the work. So of course, no. We're supposed to get to our highest timeline. So we all have a unified place. So if we all everybody got their own kingdom doing their own thing, like it's about evolution is about we came together, we separated, we grew. Now when we come back together this time as we expand, right? Do y'all understand what I'm saying? And it's all pure positivity, access to everything that you need and want. This is not about a bill or gotta pay some Wi-Fi or electricity or I didn't use too much water or nothing like that, or things can be perfect. I'm talking about heaven on earth. They did not want this for y'all because they wanted to capitalize off of y'all. They rather you suffer. They rather you not have shit because they don't want you to. That's it. There's no other reason because they don't want you to. They want to monopolize off of your pain and suffering. That's what this entire system. Look at the leaders. It's a fucking joke. And as much as there has tried to be compromise with these idiots, their grandiosity, need for power, abuse of power, stubbornness, they start diligently doing black magic. Sorry. So she was like, oh, he'll just tell me he's going to talk to me. But my thing is this, like, we're struggling to stay afloat. They're trying to take our rights from us. They're trying to enforce things on us when if they're trying to take over a woman's rights. It should never even be at a point where a woman has to be in a situation where her body is violated and she's led to that decision to have to make. That's the problem that needs to be solved. Not figuring out about taking somebody's women's rights or the young girl who gets pregnant or something like that and want some or whatever, or been touched and shit like that. Things like that should not happen anymore. You should be well aware of how your kids live. Your kids should have their angels and protecting them. You shouldn't have their mom in a fucked up state and then you make them be vulnerable. This is what happens. They're like knocking these people, your shield is getting knocked down. Don't nobody deserve to be dying at the hands of another man. That ain't their place. That's insane. Like, God said, that's a fact. That's a fact. We have no right to do that to anyone else in this. You're killing God, no matter what it is. There is a justice system. They know that it is something much greater, and they kept trying to block it out and mimic it and turn it down and frequency it and put this in it and poison this and put this in the air. This is what they should do. They've been doing shit like this. Y'all know that I'm not lying. Y'all know what I'm saying. Everything I'm saying. Y'all know exactly what there's a whistleblower. It's on my Facebook page from the military who talks about the cabal, who talks about the families and stuff like that. I watch they they falsely imprisoned me. And for around my time my birthday, I went to the police station because I was scared. I didn't know about before I know about some drone things. So they were following me. I went to the police station. I pulled up, waiting for the cop to come outside. And I was like, yo, what's up with these? They was flying over the police station. And they was like having it like so I was like, well, they don't know shit. He said, hold on, wait a second, 1 second. I was gonna get in my car. I was outside smoking. So my grandson was sitting in the car. So he's like, he comes back out, he's like, oh, could you come in real quick? And I was like, nah, I got my grandson. I don't want to go in. I want to go home. He said, please, you're only gonna be a second, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't understand. I go in. When I went into the lobby, he told me to go into the next area. I went to the next area. He comes in the back and says, come on in. My grandson was pulling me and telling me not to go behind the door because that door locked. They locked me in that room, tried to gaslight me. The cop got possessed and took, because this girl, the people that are after me are black witches. You know what I mean? Warlocks and shit like that. They took 30 million out of a bank account. They want this shit. They putting all kinds of money in heebie-jeebie shit. They've been putting black magic spells over the fucking court. They was putting shit on. It's so many people involved from okay, so I'm gonna explain how it starts. When I was okay, so I can sit down here and I'll do it so then anybody got a problem, they understand and they could take it up with God. Okay. So Tyree, Rosemary, and McPhil, those are my brothers and sisters. I was sexually abused before the age of 5. I was abused the majority of my life. My dog is crying. It's okay, Lily. It's okay, Lily. Later. Nobody ever showed me genuine love. You're going to hear a story that is heart wrenching. I was raised in a convent full of demons. Imagine what I went through. Like I never hit it. I said this. The only thing you can hold on to is God. Hated that I was his only daughter. We didn't care to try to work their way into his good graces. They're about to find out something so chilling, so heart wrenching. Just take a breath. Take a breath. These entities and demons were trying to work together to orchestrate an attack on you through me. So this was a direct attack on God. My name, when you made me, when you created me, my name was Wrath. So my my aunt, okay, so my grandmother and grandfather had 11 children. And then her sister had her like a kid. Her family were these other people. And my grandfather family was more well-to-do and prestigious. Like, they were the ones, whatever. My grandmother married a wealthy man. And my grandfather had what do you call it? Double life. He had a double life. He was a very wealthy man, very transient. His had legs. My grandfather was also a Virgo like me. Happiest man that I ever met in my life. Always protected me. But his wife, my grandmother, isn't my grandmother because he had a son or another family by another woman up north. Yeah, she the crib and shit like that. But my grandmother had an 8-bedroom house in the suburbs. She lived up north, and I don't know how all the details the police do, but I'll tell you this much. My father, they was trying to lie and say it was another person. They said it was Dennis Dawn, but there's no evidence of any relation to even the mother. So my mother is not even my mother. So if she said she slept with him and had a baby, it couldn't possibly be by me. All right. So I found out through DNA records that my mom isn't my real mom, but I'm related to her on her paternal side. So my mother was my aunt because I was her brother, her half brother's son. So they, my grandfather ended up coming back because my father would have tried to kill me to transfer the energy to his other daughter because they were already siphoning my energy. So that's how my father was making millions of dollars, like, off of me, because they were siphoning my energy. Because these are people who know what this is the dark side of wealth that nobody fucking knows about. I'm about to tell y'all some shit you never could imagine on how they siphon energy. This is deep, but I am the keeper of all secrets. And I'm about to tell you all anything. Oh, but I can't. They were ciphering energy, like people from the music industry, were siphoning energy from divine beings. When they were ciphering energy, they were using relatives to to offset the sucking of our energy. They were trying to balance it out by sacrificing others to the entity. Many, many of these celebrities use their children to catch the backfire of death magic reversed. So celebrities would use their kids as sacrifices to avoid them dying. Are are music artists aware that they're selling their soul or their attachment to energy when they sign those contracts? Get down. Get down. Get that, please. Get that. Yo, this is a sad day in the world. This is God telling you these people been taking our energy, which is so finite. But when you're training it like that, our Father has to cut it off. Imagine the pain to save us. They had to, he had to stop there. He had to, his children, one by one, every single individual, well, one of us is the only. It's deep, but we all feel it. And this is, my father experienced every ounce of the pain, the terror, whatever an individual, divine being, emotion, physical harm, whatever they went through, God experienced it firsthand with you, every last one of us. So imagine the countless times he had to go through the illusion of death. And, knowing that they were keeping, you got high priestess out here and high priests that don't tell y'all the shit I'm telling you. Why did I have to wake up and tell y'all how it was, how it really is? Like, well, they can't handle the truth. This is a little bit. Who am I to determine? And why would I insult my fucking people? If I want to be treated how I want to be treated, then you would tell somebody the same shit. That is a second commandment. And I don't even be reading the Bible. I don't read the Bible because I'm not permitted to read the Bible like that. I can only go to it when it's specific information that might be useful. And but I'm not. And tell me why? Because it's poison. Is the Bible poison? Our our religion goes back over 100 million years. Over 100 million years. Hey, baby. So my father don't give a fuck about your religion. He don't give a fuck how what we say about that shit. If we say fuck that shit, we can say fuck that shit. If we want to say fuck that shit, we can say fuck that shit. Much as they disrespect what we do or how we think or how we should live when we were right all the fucking long. We were right, and imagine how far along we would be if we didn't realize that the same black people that be going to church that we think is your fucking family, dumb bitches got the biggest fucking horns on. It's impossible. This is why you're gonna be so fucking so crushed. You're not gonna believe the people. It's the fucking church. Father, is the church under judgment? Were they stealing from divine beings, monopolizing off of your name? Did the church know the truth about how that we could find a way to connect to you? Was the Bible, is the Bible spell work? I told you, I told you. Are the people in the Bible real people at during that time period? That's not the story, y'all. No, no, no. The creator, God is saying no. You see this shit? Look, the story that I tell them about my brother and my husband, that story is real. This is what I've been trying to tell people, and we knew all along. It's not the collapse of God, it's the collapse of a system that has been deterring deterring us from our Father. There is no book that you need to talk to your Father. He is with you 24/7. He never goes away. And they ain't doing shit. They can't get next to us. They can't even look at us right now. I walk down the street. They can't even look at me in the face. Father, when I walk down the street, they're not permitted to look me in the face. He will make their head, you will make their heads bow. This is real. And they about to understand why humanity needed what it needed when it needed it. Because you got people at a point where they're screaming and begging for aliens to come save them. And then you got them over here playing the president, the United States politics like it's Monopoly. It's a fucking video game, just like see how much power they can get, how much money they can accumulate and hoard, how much they can say because they robbed, pillaged, and stole and hacked and violated to monopolize and get ahead, accumulating up big data, insurmountable amounts of it, withholding it and monopolizing off of people right in front of our fucking faces, because all the people that get in my position and have the degrees I got, or even the level of intelligence I have, does not look my skin color, because they don't have what I have, which is God making the decisions. So why, if I know God is telling me shit, you can't get that shit wrong? Am I lying? If God said, yo, put that shit out, it's gonna be lit. I'm putting that shit out. What you talking about? You should I add the saxophone shit? He, you know, do like pause right here. I'm talking. I'm asking because he said this plane in the heavens. So it's as above, so below. That's what Kendrick do. Kendrick has been on it. It's some artists that been on it, but it's about authenticity and being yourself unapologetically and doing the right thing, putting your foot forward. I say this shit all the time, but neither here nor there. I want to explain to you about your Merkaba. All right, because they don't fucking know. They've been trying to get into our ships. If they like watch, I can't hear myself too, you know. It's just funny. It's not funny, but it ain't no joke. Doing something else. I need like 15 of them things. If you need like 15 of them things, I'll be moving around too much. And I want to clean. So I'm gonna look for it again. Because but I will try to perfect my craft, and I'm always going to stay divinely guided. These people thought I wasn't divinely guided that I had ended up meeting. I met this dude Naeem on tag. We was friends for 2 years. He seemed cool. Went on a date. It was amazing. I thought we'd just be friends, but he was very attractive, tall, long dress to his knees, fucking wicked witch from the west, warlock. You know what I mean? So like he knew that I was celibate and wasn't running the streets. Ex had died. He drank himself to death. And hell, you know what I mean? I was healing. I had 3 years celibate. I was good. I didn't want to be. I didn't want a man. I told him that I'm with God over here, minding my business. Some girl who happened to be my twin sister who was separated at birth or some shit that happened. We got the same father. It's just like some sick, twisted shit. She was raised to hate me. She was, yo, it's so deep. This woman spent her whole entire life along with my father, figuring out a way how to siphon energy or using my energy signature to do something. And they was paying people off, including judges and lawyers and doctors and and even family members. Watch this. They were paying. My father was paying judges to help him steal my money. See, my father used my father. bribed law enforcement officers with money to help him steal my money. I know it's more right. My father paid police to harass me. Jay Hunter, the police sergeant detective that I've known for 25 years, that was a handler. Okay. Jay Hunter was one of many hitmen that fell in love. They was in the hitman. That nigga get whipped. He doing dope shit. But he's supposed to kill me. He's like, I'm gonna get it done. Eventually, because he was obsessed with me. But that's what he did. God said that's a fact. So he's obsessed for 25 years, following me around. He would find my phone number. Like I wouldn't talk to him and shit. He would do it, drop anything for me. He was Wendy Williams' best friend too. She used to babysit him when he was little. Like, she went out when he when he came back one day, he was like, look at this video. And I was like, what? And it was the Daily Mail. And it was like him, Wendy Williams, Black China, somebody else. He's like, look, that's me right there. I'm like, oh snap, look at you. He flashed the camera and shit. So happy for him, you know what I mean? But that's his best friend and she just got away from Kevin and stuff. And after she died, the day that of his funeral, that was the last day we seen Wendy picture when she was sitting down with her son. They were both sitting at different chairs, sitting down, and then she had her head like looking at something or whatever. That was the day of his funeral. And she know him longer than me. They're her parent, her mother and his mother were best friends. So I know that it had to be devastating for her. I got his initials on my wrist. I got his badge number right here. He was a 33rd degree Mason, and he toughened me the fuck up. See, what they didn't know was that he had he was a special ops. Okay, so let me explain to you from how our military works. Our sleeper cells will be here for eternity. You understand what I'm saying? This is we're a different type of military. God said that's a fact. So we had Jay Hunter infiltrate their organization. They found out and was trying to get him to kill me. He gave me a hint. He gave me some hint that death was coming. You guys sent me a message. I turned around and left right as soon as I got that message. If I did not leave, he was going to kill me and kill himself. 2 days later, he was dead. 2 days after I left, he was dead. That light-skinned lady that was there, she was trying to get his soul, but she was trying to get his soul. She was trying to catch his soul. She, she realized that he was anointed all along and couldn't be touched. He drank himself to death, y'all. I was watching him drink himself to death and I didn't know what to do. And it was like freaking me out. And he had called me up because we weren't together for a while. So it was like November. He called me and he be bugging, crying and shit like that. He calls like 20, 30 times a day. He's really obsessed for 25 years of that unending obsession. Everybody knows the secret, but that was my friend. He could be himself, and I didn't treat him like he was a police sergeant. He was wealthy, and he like, I don't give a fuck about all that shit. You know what I'm saying? I get in there. Well, I don't give a fuck. Like my confidence stay up on high. You know what I mean? And but I knew that he was some kind of soulmate, and I loved being around him. But he was evil. Like he was. I knew, but I didn't realize that he was. That I know now. Like he did some fucked up shit to me that I won't even say. Like I would have thought the shit that he was doing to me was some fucked up shit. But I understand now why he had to do it, because he would have rather it be me than me experience it from someone else. That was one of the hardest things he had to do. I so of course I experienced some shit. Okay. But um I don't take none of it back because it got me here where we're able to be saved and they can do shit. But my story is so fucked up. Okay, so my grandfather had a child out of wedlock with another woman. She had a son. That son had children by him, which was, I believe, two girls, but that were twins. Wait, what am I thinking? Here I go, There's some bells on that shit. I'm gonna make some more. I promise. Because I walk, walk. So, you know what I mean? I got a lot on my mind, you can obviously, but that's the reason why I like the cards and I like having some direct communication, because I be all over the place and that's a way to get back on track. The tarot's easier to get back on track. But I remember like my brother telling me, my brother the warlock, he told me that don't do tarot, it's the devil. I was scared. But I was clairvoyant since I was a kid. So it was like, I can hear. So I would know I would know the energy because I can sense. Now I can feel they touching me. I'm like, yo, why you gonna touch me? Because they can. And it's cool. That's why. Wait, watch this. They keep touching me because it's cool and they can do it. You see what I'm saying? I'm like, why you doing that? You can't. Because but it's also to help to, you know what I mean? You get that push, get your ass up. Get me out, my bad. You saying, damn, you know what I mean? That's you pushing you or something. But I'm just saying, like, it's, we're going into a different sense of, and so hmm, I think that, let me get back on track. I told you I'd be off all track. All right, so what happened was when I met this guy, Naeem, everything was pretty much cool and we hit it off. He was a workaholic. And I did not know that he was seeing two or more of, he was fucking all the females that I know, all my friends, and they was quiet about that shit. And they was helping him do black magic spells because they wanted to wear my skin. That's a fact, God said. They wanted to be me so bad. They wanted to be copycats, and they all ended up with the same sexually transmitted disease. Some shit they can't get rid of because you don't play with me. I didn't want him. I left him. He got mad. I left him and started doing death spells. They all ended up with sexually transmitted diseases. They don't even know. They don't even know who gave it to who. I never talked to this girl, and out of the blue, she called me trying to confuse me. I'm on the phone. She says to me, "Oh, whoever would have thought when we were walking around when we were a kid, who would have ever thought that you would have ended up being a doctor?" I said, "Who the fuck is you talking to?" I said, "I don't know who you think I talking to." I said, "I did." I said, "God, no, I knew." And I said, "I'm gonna tell you why." I said, "I was mild mannered. I always helped everybody. I wasn't problematic. I was consistently, doing what I needed to do." And I knew that I had faith in myself. How the fuck I look like you? Why do I need you to tell me shit? I said, "You don't give me no backing compliments." I just started spazzing on that bitch. I don't know who the fuck she thought I was. But then she was trying to say, like, "Oh, we're all gods. Wink, wink. We're all gods, right? Say that we're all gods." I said, "No, the fuck we not. There's only one God, bitch. That's my dad. Fuck out of here." I said, "Do you know who you playing with? Are you out of your fucking mind? You're coming in when you do shit like that. You're trying to tap into my intuition, do some black magic shit, try to lower my vibration, try to make me feel bad about myself or something. What you're doing is attacking God, you stupid. You stupid. Like, you gotta be dumb." And then be like, "Oh my God, please, I'm sorry. I didn't know it was God." I told you, I've been telling y'all, and y'all knew it, and the demon in y'all knew it. Y'all knew what y'all was doing. Don't let them on their outside tell you that they did not know it was God. Did they? Or sorry, they knew they were attacking God. They knew they were attacking God. I'm talking about everybody that's listening on here. We're talking about your friends, your family. They know attacking the people right here on this live watching. They knew that God was inside of you. You that are listening right now, you all are the anointed. Do you understand? They took your divinity. They robbed you of your fortune. They robbed you of your stability. You should never need a one for shit. And they threw us down a black fucking hole. Like, they ain't having shit. Fuck that. That's what they did. We were coming to help them too. They just didn't even want us to have what. That's just crazy. It's jealousy and envy. That's what my father told me, that this at this point it's a demon and a disease. It's an atrocity. It has brought down nations. They labeled me for what I did. I'll tell you. I'll tell them now. So they know, because people been on the edge of their seats, and it's in your head. My name is Mayat. Mm-hmm. Better know that. It'd be like I'll go on and scroll, and it'd be like a white girl on there. So I'm calling the energy of Mayat. Watch this. Anyone attempting to siphon my energy stream to channel me would die. My energy, my energy level, no one else on this earth has it. I am the most powerful, secret, deadly weapon that ever existed. no longer a secret. Because they had a certain way that they wanted that weapon to look, right? That they made it inconceivable that it could be me. Like, why her? She's black. She's just a regular old lady. They that is the epitome of it's that black magic and that vanity shit. Because there's all illusions. That's the shit that really gonna piss my father off. 'Cause my father shuts you of everything because all you are is what you are, which is pure love and light. And even if you're darkness, you have to balance it out. There's nothing wrong with that. You have to understand and know both anyway, because how would you combat the other one? We came down here and we got our ass handed to us. We're just trying to be diplomatic, not understanding that some things have no justification for existing. You know what I mean? And that's just how it is. You have these different planetary systems that were conspiring to siphon energy from a pure realm, and then the other side was going to attack on the other side. So you would have it like this. See, see, this is what I want, right? So because the energy signature was sent from the main place, they only was able to pick up pure energy coming off, because you see how this got holes in it and this one's like pure solid. So it was like tap into the area because this one sits in the middle. So you look how it would seem almost like these two, they would be able to like, oh, they're gonna get them, they're gonna jump them, right? Because then you got the grays. It's more of, because you got these, what you got is you got these are demons, all right, the demon realm. Then over here, because remember, you this is like, say like this is like hell. Okay, look at hell, right? So now you got these entities, they just coming from like, I'm just negative, negative, nasty, negative, just say out, like, you know what I'm saying? Oh, what's up? Like, ew, I can't get nothing from you. Oh, we about to go over here. We got a distress call, but when with the way energy works, if this one is a decoy, right? This was all meant because if this one starts to go around and you understand, then you have a counter from this area. Do you understand how strategy is? And then y'all be thinking that these white men be knowing how to protect us, and it's me that protected y'all, and I'm using rocks to show you how we fucking did it. And it wasn't like this was very it was methodical and stuff. You see how everything is, and so that's pink, some hearts and stuff. Really wants and loaded and stuff. It's an endless amount of there is an eternity's worth of military. Okay. What I'm saying is that we have an endless supply of the most lethal weapons that ever will exist. Okay. It's not about the destruction of everything. It's not about the brutality of everything, especially if that is what the issue is. It's what you have to do. Number one, when you have something that is just so reckless, you have to stagnate it, especially if that's what they was doing to me. The shit is backfiring, so everything starts to slow down. But you got to understand that when things slow down, it actually is going along faster. So slowing shit down, these negative energies, and having this negative energy process for vacancy, like a lot has to be done and a lot has to change, and the negative mindset is the main thing that will not go into the new world. You will never look at your friend, your girlfriend, your anybody as if there's anything negative, because it will be impossible and up this place, because you that's what we were promised. And it wasn't like you had to do anything. It was a right that we had already had because my brother already came down here, and because of that and alone was what it was going to take. I knew, like, because um I wasn't. See, it's different because what y'all know to be isn't what it is. Like, it's not what ever they ever told you. It was all a lie. So it's so hard to want to tell y'all some things, but know that it's gonna take some time for you just to process the fact that, you know, I can't talk about Yeshua. Um, I really am not permitted to talk about my husband, but I don't want to. I can talk about whatever the fuck I want. You know what I mean? My father's not gonna restrict me, but I just don't want to because those are two things that will, like, let me explain. I go putting shit down again, right? I'm gonna ask a question that I keep forgetting. But I do want to say that we had I had when I met this guy named Montag, we were friends. Everything was cool, but it was like we went on a date. We always talked every day. He would text me good morning. Um, Once we started, like, we only spent like 3 times together intimately, but it wasn't good at all. It was the most uncomfortable shit. I was like, oh, it had been a while, but I was like, I don't think so. Like this. I don't like this. But I love him unconditionally. So, like, sex wasn't gonna make a difference, and it was safe. It was safe, and it was like, okay, I'm getting back out there. But I'm the type, and I told him, I said, God told me that to come here. I said, but then I can't be with nobody else. So this is how it is. So I just, because I know that I was already divinely guided and I had to follow the rules, and the rules stated that. So I had got out of my even attempting to have a hot girl face. So I was like, nah, I'm not fast. And but it didn't work out because my intuition was intuition. It told me I was sensing that there was another person in the picture. He was acting off weird towards me. He texted me like, "Oh, I want no girl that go out and shit." I work in with artists. I I'm a doctor. Who the fuck are you to be telling me what to do? That's insane. I told him I lost my mother, my sister, I lost mad family members. What the fuck I said, if I go out, you see me out having a good time, let me be. I'm not bothering nobody. I'm not getting no numbers. I'm enjoying myself. I'm not gonna let no nigga be trying to control me and tell me shit and he'll pay my motherfucking bills. I said, "Will you want me to go away?" He's like, "Nah, I want you to go away." He knew right then and there, like, bitch, I didn't want to be with you. I just didn't know when God was telling me to leave this nigga because it was wet. He was fine as fuck, but his brain, his top was corroded. He knew that my ex, Jay Hunter, drunk himself to death. He knew that. Why would you be friends with me for 2 years? Watch me heal. I hang out with you, and you an alcoholic? This ain't real. What is the devil doing? This is the same fucking demon. They killed my ex Jay Hunter because he fell in love and he did want to kill me, and he gave me time. He kept giving me signals and signs. And when I got that last signal, I booked it. 2 days later, he was dead. Everybody I go see when they die, 24 to 48 hours later, normally they dead. Why? My sister. Yeah, I said that's a fact. That's a fact. My sister tried to put a death spell on my daughter to make her drown. Her daughter drowned. Sue me if I'm lying. My brother put my death spells on me. They ain't even my real brother and sister. They hate me. They hate me. I ain't did shit to them. Nothing. I just exist. Motherfuckers hate me because I exist. They wish they could kill me and they couldn't. They mad because I'm not upset. Because if you go through some shit I go through, just rape for no fucking reason, you like, what the fuck happened? Why is this constantly sexually abused? Like, it was ending. And then when I tried to go to my family and told them everything, they told me to shut up and go in my room. They sat downstairs and told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. And then they told me to shut up and go in my room. I'm back. All right, so I'm gonna keep going.
These days, live my life with no regret. Sometimes me I don't forget. Sometimes me I don't forget. Vanity, but I go take everything when I forget. Only one life, you no regret. I'm living my life to the fullest. So up in my car, let me take you away, far away, give you everything you need. No, we shouldn't stop. I still be okay. You and I to so into private life. Shawty, Shawty, I like your body. Shake your booty for me. I'm not gonna tell your mommy now. Shawty, Shawty, I like your body. Shake your booty for me. I'm not gonna tell your mommy now. Mama, so my God, so it. My God, so
That shit fire. I like it. I'll be happy as hell when I hear it. Like, and that's what God told me to do. Like, God always, God always tells me to listen to Boy Alvin music because he said it's playing in the heavens, and it really makes me feel happy. But I got access to so many fire ass tracks. I feel kind of bad that we haven't released anything, but we're in the process of restructuring and redeveloping the our company, Boy Alvin Entertainment LLC, which is more of an umbrella company to find a way for artists to get the majority of their proceeds, and also educating them in the process of showing them what kind of marketing responses can be used. But I'm looking at it from a different perspective, something next level that never was done before, because I've been researching for over 30 years. So if I don't know by now how artists can make money, I'll probably never know. And I do know because I have God leading me and I have power of the tongue. And my father said, fuck y'all, this is my world. So whatever the fuck I say, go. That's it. I could do whatever the fuck I say it's gonna be. Because I've earned that right. They fucking tried to kill me. They don't get a choice. This is not an option. This is a compromise. There's nothing that they can do about it. And ain't nobody trying to be no bully and shit like that. But if we don't set an example and set a precedent now on why you will never ever that you first of all, wait, let me go back. That their biggest they should have thought about what will happen when God catch up to them for what they did, right? Everything that they freely did, God said that's a fact. They knew what they were doing. This was so planned, orchestrated, diabolical. Then to be force fed poison, misinformation, just massive confusion, put you in situations that you won't be able to believe that Auntie so and so is a fucking demon. Well, yes, the fuck she is. One of mine beat the shit out of me and just hated me because I don't know. It's just like, I just feel like if you want to do something, you can put your mind to it. You can ask somebody to help you. I'm never greedy or feel like I need to live beyond my means or I wouldn't help somebody if I had the opportunity. But somebody else will take it upon themselves to say, fuck that. I'm taking your life, um, your inheritance because I don't want you to have it because I don't like you and I don't think you deserve anything. Because you're so fucking nice and you're so kind and loving. You always want to help people and do greater things, and you're destined for greatness, and you're going to be this really, really famous, big person in the world. You're going to see, help so many people. You're going to be a healer. This world will change. It'll be, see evolution unlike anything before. And I'm going to make sure that I do everything to see that you don't. I don't even really, like, I'm going to get something out of it. Like, they train trying to get money and shit. Trying to get money. I want to find I want to find my thing so I can show you, but I can tell you that it is like our value, if it was in their, it's trillions of dollars. If we've been here for like 90 million years, right? It's no fucking decimal. This is called, we got our asses handed to us. Okay. But let me tell you, that's the way they thought because they was thinking like a race. He was thinking like a marathon. This was a marathon because imagine the warriors and the soldiers that are now awakening and the level of divinity and determination in every single individual one of you guys, especially when you hear my voice, because spirit knows spirit is different. Like I asked my father, I was like, how am I gonna do this? Like, how are they gonna believe me? Like, how did he said, bitch, they will hear your voice and they will know. And my like everybody around here is good or whatever. I be telling people things that they need, and it's not like you gotta do anything special to get connected to God. And nor do you have to ever feel or think that there's an issue with that. Like you can't be yourself because that's important. Very, very important. No shame. It's hard to explain, but let me finish. All right, so me and him is dating a little bit. He a little bit standoffish, a little break from us and shit. I was like, what the fuck he think I am? I'm a doctor. Look how I look like. You ain't gonna play the like that. I don't want to get, you know what I'm saying? I'm going near, like my ego, like, no the fuck, you're not gonna do this. So my ego was necessary to, but I'm just like, it's unconditional love. It's unconditional love. So I'm trying to teeter from unconditional love because I don't need him to determine my worth or value. So that lesson was was accomplished right there because what I learned in the beginning was that when I chose to stay was that I know that it wasn't about my value. It was about not trying to feel as if somebody, what kind of job you got, how much money you make, what kind of car you got. When I first met him, he told me he was trying to get a house for his mom. I thought it was admirable. I would probably do the same for mine. Do I want to do what I do like that? Not really. I know the mama's boy. Okay. Okay. No offense. But I just even alcoholic mama's boy, same fucking demon. Alcoholic mama's boy, same demon. Get mad for no fucking reason. And it's, mm. And it's like the devil knows how to strategically put you in certain relationships and stuff that put you in situations where you like barely stay. I got to a point where like I'm the heartbreaker because I always get the finest niggas and I dump every last one of them bitches. The narcissist. That's what I was. That's the weapon I was. You got to infiltrate one way. So it takes time because I have to get up to the point where you get a certain vibration, you attract a certain, you're going to get that narcissist. And most people don't make it past that narcissist. I was using that bitch to get out of jail. I was like, like, say what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to utilize the system right. My father has helped me through the things that I should have definitely should have died a whole bunch of times. I didn't play it risky. I used to be like, I'm about to be dead before this. You know what I mean? Because I was in a Tupac. Yeah, I was like, but not like that. But it was, music can help you therapeutically. So I'm not gonna say that that's the mode I was in. I'm gonna say that listening to that music is how I healed from having those type of thoughts because you're listening to music that will play it through. That's why they took him out. Because instead of me shooting somebody, I go just listen to Tupac. Sit in the car, ask my cousin we be sitting in the car listening to Tupac. All right, so you get a pendulum, you can talk directly, and I sometimes like to light candles, and I only do that probably like a candle for an ancestor and stuff like that. But you need to understand spirituality. I'm not saying that this is of everyone because everybody ain't divine. But I know for a fact anybody that know that what I'm saying is a fact is divine. It's that simple. They would not question. They know for a fact because only the divinity is the vibration is so high and we're so connected. But I sit by the throne, so the energy frequency that I give off, I can control energy in another country. I be on the phone with my man. I could touch him from here. Cause there isn't a real thing called separation. We're not in this box. We already just can't see because you're a fucking ghost in my timeline. That's it. We can't be alive, be alive. That's you tapping me. You don't even realize. Sending messages back and forth to each other. Learning how to talk the right way and stop talking to these people and telling them anything. I wouldn't even send an okay. I'll block people because you could go back for people later. But if they lower in the game, how are you going to advance? They can't help you. You can't say, okay, I want you to come over here and help me beat this board. So I can lose all my coins trying to defend you? Bitch, stay back there. This game is solo player. You know what I'm saying? The up there it says generational wealth. Let me back off. They did not believe that they would, that any of us would ever make it out or get to the top of that fucking because the signal it's so fucked up. It's so hard to explain that. I don't even know if you can use like a physicist. I'm saying physicist, and they can explain quantum mechanics, but this is not quantum mechanics. Or to all you scientists that are watching on the black web right now, okay? Because I know my people here, we over here like, just let me tell you, to all you physicists, especially the ones that say, because y'all about to try to turn that shit back on. Don't do it. Fucking do it. Promise you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay, so listen, my ship, like I said, if you look at autistic kids, they spin. We spin. Very sharp, straight A students. Definitely some social, you know, abnormalities, but not for the most part. It's just that your head, your mind, and your body doesn't move the same, and you just move a lot, which is good cardio. So you drink water and you say like you gotta and drink, and I take vitamins and stuff because I don't like to sit down a lot. Plus, I got a spinal cord injury, of course. A car hit me, and I got the marks on my hand. So a lot of my friends slept with a lot of my exes, and then they come around and try to see if I knew, because they knew I'm psychic. The fuck is that? Like, I don't care. I don't care. I'm not fucking with y'all about all y'all shit because they felt that abundance. They was like, yo, she about to get filthy rich. I'm like, what the fuck you mean? I was born into royalty. There's no such thing to me as when I got a little bit of that. You know saying like that? That shit doesn't make sense. I used to always say I don't know what no means. Like nobody can tell me no. That's why I don't ask people for something because you're not permitted. That's against the rules to tell me no. If you tell me no, then you're punished. That's how powerful I am. This is why they tell me to shut up. They make me shut up. Everything that I've been done in my life is to make me shut up and not speak. Because when I speak, the universe is listening and it sends a ripple. Hit your with some things. They probably got them at over there to five and below. Hurry up, five and below. Grab them while you can. Get you some Santa Maria, some of the sage stuff. I don't know. You can check on that because I forgot. I'm gonna ask about that too, but I don't mind. I like it, but I'm not really into the ritualistic stuff because I know I don't need all that. That's to my father. Oh, it's just like don't smoking and shit. Like you gotta if where I'm at. Because it's a fact. Where I'm at, that makes some fucking sense, right? To me, it's like, what am I doing? My shit straight. Like there is no doubt in my mind about where positivity stands around me. Like I'm locked and loaded. So, right, this is different. Um, so to go into a 3D state, like, oh, I need to smoke and this and that. We are spiritual beings with resonating an energy around every divine being right now has a divine. I was like, God is wrapping around you. That's what you feel. You're gonna feel like this. Your shoulder is gonna hurt on the side. Feel a little tight on the shoulders. I know, right? But this is real because your father loves you. So he's about to guard you, really, because this is where you're really gonna need this. Because I'm about to take off. All right. So shit is crazy. Like my hands are moving. Look how my hands moving. See? That's crazy, right? That's fucking crazy. Look. Yo. Well, maybe I'm a computer or something. I'm a fucking AI or something. Somebody fetch me. I am the creator's daughter. There's nothing I can't do. It's just everything that I've restrained myself from doing because you just want to fit in. You just want to be like everybody else. And I don't never want to feel like anybody thinks that because of who I am, because that's what I'm hated for. And now I have proved for a fact that not only am I humble, but I have worked for everything that I got. Everybody, for the most part, I stay steadfast. And there was the issue that they were attacking to the royal families, the divine beings, is because you guys have support. You have support. That's why they cut you off from your support. Your support, your higher self is your Merkaba, is your ship. All your consciousness is loaded up there, all the data and everything that is being surveilled for your benefit to get you back home. Like your Merkaba knows exactly how to get you back to it. That's it. So you got to learn to listen to and pay attention to the signs and learn to tap in and talk to God, because I got here to you guys to save you guys, doing exactly what I told you. And God told me you are safe. You can get your pendulum. You can learn how to use what you need to use, but the vibration frequency that you need to reach will let you know when you can expand, because everybody should not be doing tarot, but get a pendant, and like I have the pendant, and pray, ask for messages to come from love and light only, and something's happening. Love and light and approved by the Most High, and that you want to tell you what you need to hear, not what you want to hear. That's a fact. And you ask questions that you want, where the whole goal is to know what is best for your higher self. Your higher self will get you to your highest timeline. This is where all your dreams, your hopes, your desires are. They made it damn near impossible for you to get there when you, someone divine, you had all the resources to do so. You would have quickly elevated. You didn't need to go through pain and suffering to get there. You would have had all the resources available to you, but they cut them off. There was mycelium placed underneath the Earth's surface. That mycelium was a way that you can connect to your star family. DMT is taking you too far, and it's taking you where it's not controlled. And anybody attempting to do that will get locked out. And they don't want to do that because they're going too far, and that's very intrusive. So, and it's just respectfully, I'm just a messenger, don't shoot me, but do that DMT, your ass gonna get trapped somewhere, because they intrusive. You're not doing that for no good reason. And I realized that from this guy Phoenix, because he kept saying, I want to do DMT, and he was a Capricorn. Say no more, buddy. I got close enough to him to get um a trace on his ass. Yep, kiss on shit. Don't kiss nobody. But I did what I was supposed to do, y'all. This is tough, but I only kissed him. I ain't doing nothing else. He's scared after that. He blocked me because he came over. He seen that it was real. I had all kinds of shit in my house, moving, going. You know what I'm saying? This shit looked like witch, some Harry Potter shit. And you could tell he was terrified. I said, I told you. He thought I was playing. So I just kept on texting him mad shit, being real nice. And then he got scared. Like, he was a hitman. They sent him to try to put him on me. He couldn't do it because he was gonna fall in love with me, because he said I was a very nice woman, and nobody ever said the things that I said to him. Oh, now he feels, now he's fucked around and found out that this they might these people might die. I don't even know my thing yet, but they could die. They can't sacrifice their children or other relatives and stuff like that. They can't do that no more. That's why they underground, because they're underground. But see, I'm gonna tell you like this: they can't do shit to me. I'm untouchable. You see, YouTube did not turn me off. They're not permitted to, because I'm telling the truth. And my father is the creator, and they don't get to say shit no more because they know what they did. I sat here being idle, right? I was not coming out here bragging and boasting. I come with the utmost humility that I am the Hierophant. I am here to get everybody back home. I brought the keys. God said, that's a fact. Now, they better put this shit on the news. This is what my father said. They better tell the people because they know who I am. That's the crazy part. We're just not going to tell anybody who she is, that she's God's daughter. No, we're not going to do that. That's what they said. That no, we're not. Look, no, 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 because then we got to give her all that money and all that shit like that. This black girl, you know what I mean? This is what the fuck they're thinking. We don't want her to have it, and then over there too trying to siphon it through a crooked ass father. And I don't even fucking know what that I thought was dead, but it was somebody else that died. And my mother's body is in the backyard at 18 Lockwood Avenue in Frio, underneath the tree. God told me exactly where my mom's body was, who I was, all that shit. All that shit was. I damn it passed out. I damn it passed out. So you gotta be kidding me. But they kept telling me for weeks, what we're going to tell you is going to crush you. And then you get that call from an alphabet people deep down in the telepathic world where y'all don't know what the fuck that is because we don't call each other. I talk to the CIA telepathically. Y'all live in a wrong state of consciousness because we're somewhere else. We've been somewhere else. Well, they know. They know now that they know that my father is prominent and present. Now they want to act like they want to protect me. They want to protect me. See what I'm saying? After when that shit happened, the ships had always been up in the air, just being low key for at least the last 6, 7 years. Just low key. When they tried to kill me, I don't. They also went to the bank. They was gonna go to the bank to take money. They was gonna kill me and take money out my bank account. Millions. Rob me of a house worth millions. All day shit. I'm over here like my heart. Motherfuckers over there like, put the picture. You go to the bank, act like you hug. Get his death certificate. All kinds of shit. Anything they could fucking do. This death man, put this spell on her. This death. That's what death was supposed to do. It was like they was spending tens of thousands. They was going out of the country and everything like that. And I got proof. I even called the guy. I know God don't. They don't understand how God work. Like I found everybody. They was terrified. They couldn't hang up on me when I called because they knew who I was because they knew they had already fucked around and found out. And this is going back for a minute, and it's just like this was something that they have been doing to divine all of you guys. I'm not speaking for me. I'm speaking for us. And this is a hard pill to swallow, but I promise you, if you hear my voice and you're listening, this is our story. They have been siphoning your energy since you've been born. No matter what dark place they ever put you in, they could not snuff out your light. You always found your way out of every dark place. Nobody ever helped you. It seemed like they was mad. They wouldn't even want to talk about how you overcame obstacles where your achievements weren't celebrated. Someone will have a lower, less important significance, like a certificate. And they would get praised and parties and celebrated and posted. You would get your master's and it's fucking crickets. You would get promoted to an executive position and it'd be something sarcastic as to like, well, did somebody die? And how did you get that? And well, why did they get that to you? Do you sure you know what you're doing? Or try to cast a magic spell on you like, oh, you ain't get that job. That job, you ain't gonna stay there that long. You ain't gonna be able to do that. You make sure like that. That's black magic. Yeah. And you did. This is the people I'm talking to. It's just like it is absolutely no reason why people are the way they are. No level of hatred or jealousy or envy, or where you have animosity towards anybody that so I had somebody attacking me that I don't even know. I don't even want the guy. I left him. He mad I left him. And when you close when you close out something, it is over. And the system says that is a wrap. And you headed in a different direction. Don't nobody got the right to stab you in the back. I got a knife going through my back. I said, why not? I said, everybody has did that. As soon as I say no, it's, oh, fuck you. It's just like, I can never say no. How do you have every single person that I ever known in my life like, to, except my kid, like, oh, my kid, she not cool, but I would have people, the majority of the people that I know, ask me for things, but it's difficult. I won't even call them for shit. Because, like, for what? They're not dependable on me. So, but I try to be kind and nice to people. I don't really call anybody, bother anybody. I would tell somebody about my situation or my sorrow. They would attach it to theirs. I had a girl. I was dating a guy named Jay. She was dating a guy named Jay. I dated a guy named Manny. She dated a guy named I'm dating a cop. She dating like a bell bottom or some shit. She couldn't get on my level. You know what I'm saying? I was dating a guy named Joey. She was dating a guy named Joey. I had a guy named Prince that she thought was the first man that I ever loved, whose name was tattooed on me. Why she named her dog that? Y'all think this shit is weird? I'm telling you, my life is a fucking movie. I'm telling you. So I met the dude with the dress, the warlock. He was doing rough sex. I wasn't feeling that shit. And but we were friends. That was my boy. You know what I'm saying? I ain't even fuck, but we were intimate and something gave me the gay vibes. I was pretty much a rap nut. You feel like that was like, oh my god, I don't give a fuck what you look like. Okay, which buddy you got? Like, but and I'm not here to judge. And it was safe. It was just like, oh, shoot. Just hold on, because since you want to try to, yeah, I forgot about this. All right, so was Naeem on the down low? Yes. The reason I say yes and maybe yes. He was meeting he was meeting Tranny on tag. Was he was putting death magic on me. I'm the first person, I'm the first person that hasn't died from their death magic. Has their organization killed over 200 people? Over 2,000? They killed millions of people. Yes. 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 Yes, the fuck they did. I see this shit. Yes, yes, yes. Y'all can't hear. Y'all don't get. Y'all not. This is different. You don't want this. People. This is heart wrenching, y'all. It's over. I am not letting you guys not be able to hear what your father is saying, and you're seeing it in real time, and they can't take it from you. There's nothing they can do but imagine you see that shit moving. This my necklace. This my necklace. Be wearing this to the club. That's the power of God that they tried to snuff out like that. They do what the fuck wrong with them? What do you think? My father owns everything, every atom, every molecule. They spinning that shit at CERN, trying to catapult them little entities into my shit. That's what they fucking trying to do. Then when they bounce off and hit one of everybody else, or it creep down here, so we end up getting sick like a cold or some shit. Like that shit bounced off. It's weird. It's hard to explain because it's hard to understand like where the world we live in, and the world I'm from, the world I'm from. We don't we don't see with our eyes. Like nothing that we do and operate comes from a vision. We don't have vision. So this is why when we got into these suits, we were so disoriented. And why we didn't have our memory, because we weren't uploaded in a system. It's like an ancient some shit. Like this is like putting on the iPhone 16, taking the iPhone 16, let me see how I do it. And putting like, no, I can't say that. I would say Microsoft Windows, the newest version of Microsoft Windows, and putting in an older version, like a dial up. You know what I mean? So you got the technology in the database, but it's not compatible. It's not accessible. It might even freeze up. The shit don't work right. And then they try to do that for themselves, and it doesn't work. That's what the integration and stuff with the breeding and stuff. But what they didn't expect, it was that the polarities were that they created could eventually be balanced out or annihilated, such as if you have people that are coming down here, they're karmic kids, everybody got an opportunity to grow and learn and expand their consciousness. But the system did some fucked up shit. Anything you want to know, it is devastating to say the least. So I do have, okay, so now this is a covenant of witches that are going down. Hold on. Have any of these witches, some of these witches and warlocks, they have been arrested. Are some of them in jail for murder? Was the CIA investigating my attempted murder? It's next level, yo. I've been through this, and but I had to go through a lot because there's a lot to process, especially like yesterday, for example. I'm gonna just give you a personal, intimate. Oh, they hold me. They touch me. I was hearing, like I closed my eyes, I can hear like my brother talking to me, Yeshua. I can hear, like, I'm getting memories back, right? And I'm said, I'm like, they ambushed us. My father's like, yeah. I'm finally like, my bad. I mean, I'm sorry. But so my apologies. But pick back up where I left off at. Around the time that I had met Naeem, I was already started to restructure my recorded music, my dissertation, because I already finished the courses for my doctorate degree in business administration. My concentration is marketing. So I decided, since I had met this really nice gentleman from another country, and he was young, he was very, very talented, I would focus on his music too, and restructured my dissertation towards restructuring the recorded music distribution revenue structure. Mind you, I'm coming directly for the music industry. I had, because I don't have power of the tongue, so what I write, they can't say it's false because it's not. So I am finding a fair system to ensure that artists get the majority of their money, because this is pure evil. To watch them say, you don't get no rights to shit. Now we get all your music. You make it, give it to us. We distribute it. You get nothing. Basically, 9.6 billion a year, and the artists don't see a fraction of that. And that system has to be completely collapsed. It is unfair. It is unfathomable that any entity is permitted to capitalize off of divine beings because they were using my energy. Hold on, let me show you. That's how powerful I am. And they did not want me to know. They didn't want me to know that I was that powerful. You know they did. Tell the truth. They did like this kid. I was like this. My father said, "Yes, you are. You're the most powerful." And I made sure of that when I sent, and I knew you would remember. I was like, "Oh, I'm gonna leave the weapon." See, that's all it took. was, is it all though? I'm trying to find some. Oh, wait. uh, But so I had everybody around me that was just so chaotic. It just got so really bad with my friends. Like they shit started backfiring on them. Everybody was trying to come in my energy, trying to say themselves and shit like that. But God was like, kick them motherfuckers to the curb. Get over. Everybody gotta go. Everybody gotta go. That's what God said. God said, everybody about this bitch. Everybody out this bitch. That's what God said. And kicked everybody out of my life. That's how it works. It was like enough of them attacking me. It's enough of them playing with my head. It wasn't about me having free will. They were causing illusions. They were manipulating. And when you do that, it's unfair because you're not allowing me to make my decisions for my life using my free will. You're taking my right away from me. It's a universal law, let alone who I am, the royal family that resides anywhere. We don't have a prison that we go to because divine beings do not come starting shit. We come in peace. Ain't nobody trying to do anything that is harmful to, but we're infinite. But we're here to process information and process things. They try to um cause viruses and cause like bugs and stuff, the things that they be telling you that be in the computer. The computer is just some kind of way that they have that they connect to our brain. The computer is getting information off of our brains. Like that shit crazy. What the fuck? How they know how to do all this shit and we don't? And then it be shit that we can't conceive that is possible. That how is they doing it? If we are immortal beings, why you too? That tells you how phenomenal you are and how minuscule even the information, this data that they got to go in a computer is trapped. Because if we didn't have this, it would pull up like we could see. We're seers. That's the real seer. Is that you can process and pull up any data like almost like a computer screen. Oh, we're so fucking super intelligent and shit like that. That it's too fathom. And they snuffed it out to the I sometimes sit here and think to myself like how, how did we get to the point of feeling so helpless, powerful beings? That is the betrayal that would take, the betrayal to put us in such condition. Like I can see like if we were from that planet, this planet, or something like that, like we just came from this. But we're here. We never knew evil. It was a choice. It wasn't no justification or rationality or reason. And let me be clear as to why this shit is worse than anything. It's because it wasn't as if they were not aware of the difference between right and wrong and how more beneficial it would have been to collaborate and work together. That they chose for the destruction of humanity, like they were going to recreate and be the creator of all things in existence. They really, my father said they stupid. They stupid. Now they try to get away in their little buggies and shit. It's just like my father can like squish that up like a little tiny little gnat. That's what where you going? Thought you was trying, you know what I mean? Like that's how ridiculous it is. And it's just like you put the entire world. They put the entire world in jeopardy to create an intergalactic and a galactic world war that lasted for hundreds and thousands of years of constant. This is why shit was so fucked up for all of us. Everybody got to that point. And I had to, it was like, we're losing. Wake her up. Try to get her up. I ate a fucking apple, y'all. I ate a fucking apple. And that's, there you want. You begging? You're begging, Billy? Um, I ate an apple. So I'm just like, get some apples. So I did. I ate an apple before I went out. And I had drunk some wine my sister gave him. I took a picture of it. And I never take a picture. And I took a picture in the room. And I never used to take pictures when we go. And that was the last time I saw him. I didn't even want to be in with him at that period. I was done with him. Sorry, sorry, I can't create or thing going on. So, he had it was like one thing I didn't know. When we got to the hotel room, it was a swan room. It's June 30th last year. Like 3, 5, and after 3 o'clock. He said, oh, he had been at work for 2 days. Oh, I said, oh, that was a stupid ass lie to tell him. I didn't ask him to tell him lie. I didn't give a fuck. I'm an empath. I just don't understand why he lying. I really just wanted to talk to him. Yeah, other plans. But I don't know. That was iffy, but I knew this was probably gonna be the last time I see him. So he had poured some. He said, oh, my sister gave me this wine. And I said, oh, I tasted it was a red wine. Of course, a red wine, right? It was really, really good, really, really good wine. I had 2 cups. We was intimate. He was really rough. She's like, when it was at a moment during it, I started thinking about, you know, about the diddler. Because that's what it was giving me. Like this forcible type of sex that yeah, God says a fact. It's like because they know that our wombs are the portal to heaven. She's trying to get a stream of energy. It comes out of my vagina. Uh, So it was really, really uncomfortable. But I was just like, well, I gotta put up with this because I want to be I was just like, that was it. If I had to, but I understand now that I was bait, but not bait, but I was sent. I'm a warrior. I had to go because there was he had the incubus. So my father sent me to him to get, which is the succubus. That was the one who is the Jezebel. I went to go get that bitch. That's what I went and got to go hook on her energy. And I was able to grab on the both of them because she gave that shit to him and it manifested. I mean, it like cultivated stuff. They got entities and shit. We had safe sex. But I knew it was a sexually transmitted demon because, first of all, when we are having sex that day at the hotel, my soul kept trying to like leave my body. I thought, because I haven't had sex like that, it wasn't it wasn't even that good to be doing all that. But I was like, I could feel my soul trying to leave my body. I knew he was my twin flame, so wasn't sure how that worked or what was going on. I know that it was already some spiritual shit because me and him was able to connect intimately and we could talk telepathically. Now, when I got home, my legs were shaking. Remember that R. Kelly song, "Legs Shaking"? Okay, my legs were shaking, and I'm saying to myself, "This wasn't that good to be doing this." I don't care how old I am. I videoed it, sent it to him, boosted ego. Something was like, not the R. Kelly song. I was like, they were trying to do a dusty swap because you could see my legs shaking, but you could see my aura. You could see my soul trying. They was trying to pull it out. They took my picture and she tried to put it in a dead person casket. They tried to dig it up. And they had a funeral for me. They had a funeral. The girl that sent him is my twin. It's safe the energy off me. They was trying to get money. They got caught, and it's all coming out, and they can't hide it because it's so many people involved. My brother, my aunt, they've been doing divination on me since I was a kid. They was told by the church to have people abuse me and keep my vibration low so I never wake up and so I don't connect to God. God said that's a fact. What do I think that? Uh, where we go? Gotta find that. Yeah, the church was the ones that advised that it was imperative that they sexually abuse me, that they confuse me, tell me I ain't gonna be shit, make sure that I don't ever grow up to want to be anything and to be happy. Most importantly, I was supposed to never have love. Everybody that was supposed to get with me was supposed to kind of like treat me right and get me to the point where like I think everything is great. And then they are supposed to like beat me or betray me. I've had my teeth knocked out. I've had holes bit in my face. I've had my hair ripped out from the scalp. Shit, I had my blood vessel blown in my eye. I had a guy hold me hostage. These are not one situation. This is every situation. I told a guy I wanted to break up with me, punch me in the face. I've had my teeth knocked out twice. You can't tell me that this life that I went through was not a fucking spiritual war. My story is real. Got real people, and God is going to reveal everything. I never hated nobody though. I asked my ex boyfriend Tyrone when he did that shit. I said, like, why did you punch me in the face? He says, and he was a habitual cheater. I did so much for. He said, "What's my bro?" He's like, I don't know. I was like, because I was losing you. I think I got what? I was just like, I got to the point where you you know that your life is to be in solitude. And I said, if I didn't get my ass handed to me like that, I wouldn't be here where I am right now. But it was just that they could have cultivated, they knew I was anointed, and their job was to lower my vibration and to make sure that I never think that God loved me. Like I was supposed to never think that God loved me. That's crazy. When I started to get my memory back last night, and I can hear and see my brother's talking to me. We were walking down and stuff like that. I remember when he went to the ship. I remember what the ships look like. I know how it is when we're in our suits. And it's this thing that goes over our head and it's got like mad dots in it. That shit back cool. It's like mad colors and shit. It's like dots. Like our brain, like the way that our brain waves are, it's like a scattered plot. I don't understand, but it lights up. But just the way that we operate the ships or whatever. Still. All right. So I'm remembering time periods of flashes of that and when they were about to leave. And I'm remembering when my brother is leaving to come to this shit. I'm remembering I died, he died, my husband died, that we couldn't reach my father. Do you understand that I started screaming? I and then it's like my father was telling me the information is processing slowly because it's it's not just yeah, it's overwhelming for every last one of us. That's a fact, cousin. But it's not about, remember, we're individual. When I speak for us. There is no separation. We are the same person. My job is, hey, no, my job is to bring the consciousness up. So, but he did some weird shit, had my leg shaking. And then, like, after that is when I started, like, I was watching a little bit of tarot, but I started watching tarot a little bit more. And it seemed like the stories was about me. I was like, why is something going on? I was like, why is it like that? Like, that's weird and shit. And so, anyhow, after that, I didn't plan to go back to see him. He was just very inconsistent and distant. And I was just like, oh, I'm gonna head out because I had already got my intuition was like, leave him alone. So I texted him and I said, God told me that I can't talk to you anymore because that was the truth. And then nobody leaves him. He had this in the bag. They're supposed to be safe in my energy for my divine womb. And then they were trying to like say like, because they're the part of the tongue. So they kept saying like, oh, she probably fucking mad nigga, she doing all this and that, trying to make me have sex and stuff. 4 days after I went to see him at the hotel where he poisoned me and tried to take my soul, destiny spot me. Plus they unscrewed my lug nuts on my car. It was pouring down rain. They made a pouring down weather coming, going back home and shit. I stayed on the phone with my artists on the ride home and shit like this. They were doing everything to try to kill me and they couldn't. Like literally, when I would get home in front of my house, that's when the tire would almost fall off. Twice. God let them know. This is not what you want. How many times that's got to be shown to you that they couldn't, right? And they unscrewed my lug nuts like 3 times to try to take my tire off. But it's to the point where I can't feel, you don't feel comfortable driving. They don't want me to go nowhere and do anything. They want me to have a life. They want me to stay home and be by myself. They don't want me with anybody. No reason. Just, this is how sick some people can be. Really, that because somebody that tried to put a hit on me that they like and want to be with a love, want to be with love, and want to be with me, but can't because he tried to kill me. And I ain't do nothing wrong but tell him the truth. I told him that I knew he was a warlock. I said, you try to kill me. I said, it's touch not his anointed. You do his prophet. Prophets no harm. Y'all know better. What the fuck was you thinking? Y'all gonna fuck around and find out. I told him all this shit. I fuck that. You gonna get karma. I told him every fucking thing. And that shit hitting him. But then I didn't know that my father was still alive. That that my two uncles killed my real mother, took 4 or 5 of her kids and stuff. I didn't know that my father was still alive and owned a church and had a multi-million-dollar property in my name, my real name, and that he had a multi-million-dollar cathedral church in my name. This shit is real, fucking real. They're all in cahoots, working together, meeting together. My family on my grandmama's side, they're all fucking bitches. And they hate me because I'm not my grandmother's kid. And they know that my grandfather gave me everything and not them or their side of the family because they was raggedy and he didn't want them to have his wealth. And he knew that I was destined for greatness and that I would have secured the bag. But my uncle took the house out of my name and put it because the house was supposed to go to me after he died. My uncle did some shit to get the house into his name, and then he sold the house and got more money and sold the house to my brother. And then my brother said that the house was supposed to go to my aunt, but my aunt is the only one that ain't got no motherfucking kids. How my mom handicapped got to leave home, but she got 3 kids that are professionals and nobody else do. And we lost our inheritance. The house that was across the street, the land that was across the street, was in my mom's name, but my uncle, the pervert that I told, was being real inappropriate, and they told me to shut up. They didn't put taxes on the house, and for 20 years he lived in our family's house, and he didn't help her pay no bills. He dragged her to the ground. She died at 54. My aunt, and sacrificed. Her family sacrificed her, and none of her kids was hers. They was covenant kids. They would get these kids. It was like one of the kids was hers, and her son, which was the youngest, was actually a demon. That was Lucifer's son. Hmm. His name is James. Then you got the guy said that's a fact. So then you got the my family, which is not my grandfather's my only family. They made me a servant when I lived on that at home. I was the one that would go get everything that anybody ever asked me to do. I did it. I didn't talk back. I didn't want to. I didn't get beatings. I got like beat 3 times. But my mom always felt sorry for me. But they said that they felt sorry for me because my father died. They told me my father died 2 weeks after I was born. But the guy that died 2 weeks after I was born, because that's not my fucking mother. Because DNA test said that's not your mother. Okay, so it's no debate. Her boyfriend was sacrificed, or his identity, or something happened. And that was, it was like a story. They killed him to say that I was her child. You understand what I'm saying? So my family took him out. That case ended up getting opened back up by accident because I happened to call and it sparked something. And the officer, well, God is in the building and he sent his angels because it's a lot of shit that was going on with crooked cops and cover ups and stuff like that. That everything that was done in the dark is going to come to the light. And everything, just like Cat Williams said, all that shit came true. Everything that I'm telling you is the truth because the truth is what is going to set us free. They had no right to take our what God had for us. They downstairs in the store down there trying to do as much spell work as they can. I'll be sitting here and you can feel the hand reaching up, trying to grab my ankle. They trying to do shit to my heart right now. I can feel it. And they're terrified because they know that all that shit's gonna backfire. So all you gotta do is say, Archangel Michael, Archangel Metatron, bind up all black magic spells, transmute, return to sender, block all out of my energy. Let me explain to you. The people downstairs, the guy was gone for a while. I mean, like 4 or 5 days on him. So I asked God, I said, did he go somewhere to try to get some spell work? He said, yep. I said, is that serious? He said, yes. They didn't want my father. They didn't want God here. They didn't want God to come back. They were willing to try to do everything to try to get to God. They're trying to get to God through me. It's crazy. That's why y'all need to stay prayed up. Do what I said. Block them black magic spells. Call your energy. Say I call my energy back to me from all over the cosmos, all timelines, past, present, future, all universes, galaxies, realm, past, present, future. I call my energy back to where it doesn't serve me or my higher self, or where my Father, the Creator of all things in existence, that ever was and ever will be, feels that it should not be. hmm You'll feel a lot fucking better. When I called my energy back to me, the music industry collapsed. I felt like I was dying. What happened was when they tried to do that transfer, the whole when I was in that death magic at the same time, like shit was trying to be they was trying to be real calculated. The bank shut down. Mind you, I went with him on June 30th. After that, that's when they kept sending me constant 5 total. I remember during that time period between June 30th when I was with him at the hotel and like July 14th. It was between that time period that they sent at least 5 or more death magic spells that typically work on the first time. These are not just they did some kitchen shit, but they went to practitioners in like in Jamaica or one of those Caribbean countries and stuff. They went to a couple of dark witches that are known worldwide for doing one and done. That same high priestess that can normally do one and done, and she's world renowned. He, she, however, androgynous. She's very androgynous. Definitely did three. Did three black magic spells. They were like 10 to 15,000 each. All she saw was the money. The money that they used, they got out of my account. That was the first withdrawal of a large sum of money. I think it was like the 300,000 possibly or more that they had got recently, but they wanted to go back and get a lot. They felt like, oh, well, maybe if we get like a half a million or a million, that would be enough for them to get away and leave the country, because that's what they were, that was the next plan, because they couldn't sell the house. I know it all. And investigators are blown away. Ancestors, spirits, everybody in the entire galaxy is so thankful that I woke up, because everybody was getting tormented by something so diabolical. They're going to keep challenging. You got to keep your vibration high. Their job is to try to ignore you. I mean, to annoy you. You'll start feeling maybe like your heart start bothering you, because that's what they do, because you're vibrating high. They're, and your father's love is there. So they're going to do things, or you're going to hear things around you, like neighbors playing music loud, so like what they try to do right now. Nothing is going to harm you. It's like this. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. Keep saying that to yourself. No weapon formed against you shall prosper. That means that these weapons may form and they're not going to prosper. You're going to feel some discomfort and pain. You're going to be fine. You're being attacked in a spiritual war and don't realize it. But it is at a point where it's my responsibility to tell you the truth. And they are killing earth angels. It's going to be okay. So California fires was a backfire. That happened because of a backfire. I'm telling you now, only because I love y'all, that there is some kind of volcano. I don't know none about it, but there is a volcano that is set to explode. It may not just be one. This might take out a significant portion of America. Somehow, this volcano can be a catalyst to something greater. So it's really important, since there is foresight, that we work on keeping everybody calm, on that. You are safe. It doesn't matter what goes on around you, nothing will touch you and harm you. But there are, okay, so what was the thing that was happening was that you have these wars that are usually fought like out of scene. You don't see it. Like the galactic wars, you don't see it, you really don't see it the way it exists outside of here, our time and space. But we just witnessed what normally goes on behind closed door, behind where you don't see those drones, the orbs and stuff. That's stuff that be going on all the time. And what you see is that the Galactic Federation is doing their job, because what they do is it's a sweep. They are everywhere. And so this guy that was doing this Destiny Swap shit, Naeem, um, I didn't have a problem with him too much like that, but it was just that I got suspicions, and I started watching tarot, and the stories were too similar. And then I was getting hit with left and right with mad black magic. It was so much black magic that it was the only thing that I could realize was that it was black magic. I have a video of my cousin Kim Wright trying to tell me that she has somebody I could talk to. When I was talking about them drones, she said, I have somebody to talk to. Well, how would you know that unless you don't even, I don't fucking know you, bitch. I don't talk to that bitch. The fuck you care about me? I'm about to finish my doctorate now. You're telling me you're trying to wish I said you're trying to put a you're trying to wish a mental health um spell on me. I said you're trying to do black magic on me. I call her the fuck out. Um I rebuked her. But at the same time I told her, and I recorded that shit. That's when I knew that that bitch was a witch too. And I know she can get her ass handed to her because they refuse to speak up and say that they're witches. You cannot attack a divine being, especially someone that comes from, not especially me, and think that you're not going to confess. You got too much pride to confess, so you're going to constantly keep getting your ass handed to you because God is my father, and that's what he did. That's what he did. It's relentless, but they rather get their ass handed to them than bow down. And you're trying to then they hijack my daughter's brain and try to twist some words and have her. I went to the police station about them drones. The police officer got possessed. Tell everybody that I'm mentally ill. This is after I broke up with him. His whole fucking coven was sending black magic shit, and they were energy. They know how to move their energy. That's how I knew when Jay Hunter died, and I seen the same demon in Naeem. I was like, this motherfucker still. I ain't even escape him in death. This motherfucker been following me for a lifetime. All of them been following me for eternity. They've been following me for eternity. That's crazy. Some obsessed type of energy. That's like fucking. This time though, I fucking got that bitch. I got the narcissist this time. I finally got him and cracked his heart open. Stop. Heal. You love people unconditionally don't mean you go back. You can heal them by moving forward. That's how I learned. You fuck up a good thing, it don't get to come back to you. You don't have not one time to ask God for something, get it, and try to kill it. Cause some Jezebel, but she did put death magic on him. Well, she did spell work on him bad. So he was under a love spell. But he was putting me under a love spell while she putting him under a love spell. And I just want to be home doing my homework. You know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck about all that shit. I don't care about fucking. I don't care about children. I don't care about no nigga. I don't care how you look. I don't care about this stuff. I care about what God got me doing because I was already following my divine purpose. I'm already doing what I'm supposed to be doing for the good Lord. Like, leave me alone. I don't want to be bothered. I didn't want to be with him. I was trying to get the signal when to leave. When they told me, I was like, I cried. But I only cried because I couldn't believe somebody could be that much of a shitbag, dickhead to somebody who never meant no harm to him. There was nothing that I wouldn't have accepted, including his sexuality. I was full accepting. I ain't want to mess with him. But you don't get to decide on if I want to be with somebody who mess around with people like that. I don't want to do that. Because I told him 4 days later after the last time I seen him, I was really, really excited sexually. And I said, oh, hell no. Because I don't get sexually aroused down there. I was really sexually aroused, highly. It was protected sex, but I was highly aroused. I said, I went on YouTube and looked. I said, oh, that's succubus. Because my father didn't tell me that I was big. He don't like to say that, but it was. That's what they did. So he said, I ain't following my intuition. I should be listening. I ain't know. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to, I was hard to get the hang of that thing. You know what I'm saying? It's hard. So, but when I found out, I texted him and I told him, this proof, the feds got all this proof. I said, you God, me, motherfuckers be thinking I'd be crazy. I be keeping it up. But this is the truth. I don't live. I've been living in 5D. I'm not even in 5D anymore. Okay, so it's a fact. I'm not in 5D. I'm like 7. You know what I'm saying? But the I texted him and said, you got an incubus. You know what I mean? And you gave me a succubus, which is the female version of this the sexually transmitted demon. You don't get them from, you can so he couldn't say, okay, we're condom no matter. That don't fucking matter. That's energy. You're passing energy. I said that means that you've been with a whore. And I don't fuck around like that. And that's fucked up because you putting me in that situation because I don't get down like that. You could have gave me if you want to fuck with somebody else, that's your choice. But you don't get to go fuck a Jezebel and put a Jezebel spirit on me. That's fucked up. Cause the demon wants me to be yo, the succubus and the incubus, you can fuck all day. You can't ain't even enough dick in the world. That's how the succubus make you fucking feel. Like, all you gotta do is be celibate and stuff like that. I gotta take shit from you. Everybody got a natural arousal, but the in excess of it with the entity attached to you, know what I'm saying? That's your fucking divine portal. That is something trying to get into and using and siphoning your energy. This is real shit. So I was pissed. I told him I kept it up. I let my father transmute it. So one thing you can't do is you can't masturbate. You can't do nothing. You gotta calm your sexual desires down, and then I really like fasted, and then my I started sending. So that's how you get rid of it. So you know now you see how it work. So once you transmute it and process it, we capture it in these like ourselves. Okay, that's what I'm here for. I'm a real divine being. I'm telling you some shit that nobody ever told you because nobody ever knew. But we have cells, right? Our cells capture these little critters. Okay, and then we ascend, right? And we lock them down there. That's something that has been going on as we ascend and you start feeling a little bit better. But then, you had that period of time where you are going to go through a really rough patch, but it's like no pain, no gain. Part of that is the heart attack spell, the death spells, the chaos. You got to remember to always stay in your zen. Don't let nobody throw you off your shit. They trying to push you off the edge. They trying to you walking on a tightrope and shit because you're a warrior and you're in a state of sharpening your tools and everything. Because mm, I know the last thing I want to say before I go, because I got something to do, is that when me and Naeem split up, we didn't remain friends. But a year later, I did text him and tell him happy birthday. Like a week or two later, he texted me and said, "Oh, I was out of the country." Like I fucking gave a fuck. But when he said that, kiki, I said, "Well, get some rest." You know what I mean? Because he was fighting off some sickness. But I knew when he said he went out of the country, I said, these motherfuckers then went to another high priestess. Mind you, that text message of him sending it, I still got it because I still got his text messages. But so do the fucking CIA, FBI, ABC. They got that shit too. They got all the group text messages from my brother and my father and all of them, my big twin sister, all of them talking about taking me out. All that. They have evidence. They got evidence of them going to the bank, trying to do a transfer, trying to sign forge my name. They got a fake death certificate. All this evidence. The judge is locked up because the judge was in on it. The executive of the state, I think, or the lawyer that was used. It's huge. And this stuff is just like, there was, my sister knew they was all getting money and extorting my father because father was stealing my money out my bank account. So they was extorting him to get money out my bank account and not let me know about the inheritance that my grandfather had left me. They stole over 30 million. I already know already. I already talked to. It's over 30 million. No, that really did crush me. They over there, they took all my properties. They was trying to sell them. They was able to get I think one change in my aunt name. Mm, look, I found the pendulum. Mhm. They stole over $30 million from me. Mhm. So, are they trying to put some death magic on me right now? Down, from downstairs? Mm. Are they doing any spells downstairs? Okay. All right. Okay. Oh, here's your- Is somebody else doing any kind of spell work on me? Anywhere else? Am I talking to the creator of all things in existence that ever was and ever will be? My father. Father, will they understand how almighty you are? I'm about to figure out that. Will they, will they understand how much you love them? It's real. They can't do shit. They not like they can't do shit. Imagine that. Imagine how mystified they are right now. Watch this. Across the street, the house across the street that they moved in, that's the feds across the street. Mm, Yep, I was lying. I ain't gonna earth this one. I'm lying. Did they make up towns for me to live in? That's it's sad, The amount of abuse and torment and torture. Oh, constant draining. Like, can I get this? Can you do this? Can you take? Then when both my car engines went right when my boyfriend died, my niece died in my bachelor's, my mom died in my master's. At the end of it, my boyfriend died at the end of my doctorate. My After that, both my cars broke. Both my engines went back to back. All kinds of shit happened. I had surgery. I mean, girl, oddly, I always get surgeries. I'm always fucking lying. I mean, get like it's so much shit I had, and sex is always non-existent. I always get some mediocre shit or some whatever, but like it was never a thing anyway. And the whole of it, I know why. But a lot of my friends were like Jezebel spirits. I would say, don't do that. Did you wear a condom? Why you want to be with him? You don't want to. He's not going to be like, I was the voice of reason. Hmm. A lot of them, and I asked them to friends, not all of them were in competition with me, but a couple of them were usually like that Jezebel spirit. That's the girl that don't have no kids. She, you know what I'm saying? The two Jezebel spirits I know don't have kids because they sacrifice their babies. Because they won't. Because they got to start at the bottom. So they found a way to hijack off of divine beings to elevate their magnetism at the same time, drain ours so our magnetism lowers and we don't attract our abundance. When I woke up, the first thing I did was block them from entering or accessing any divine portal. So they no longer had access to creativity, abundance, or any of the divine rights, the things that were for the entitled to the divine beings as a divine right. Then it's like so unfathomable or either resonating as to this truth that this makes more sense than anything your government ever told you. This puts everything into perspective the way it's supposed to be. Wow, oh, I am the most powerful being in the universe. My father is outside of the nothing. He sent me to do his dirty work because he said, I am the way, the light. I carry a key. Hold on. The truth. I am the truth. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm, I'm learning. Yeah, yes, I'm learning. Exactly. I am the way, the light, and the truth. There's no way to get to the kingdom of heaven but through me. And they can't infiltrate it or deny it anymore. No, that's and they should be terrified. They should be terrified. There's nowhere to hide. There's nowhere to hide. They didn't want me to get connected to my father. They didn't want me to know that my father was here and that I would have that support and we would have that support. But we do. And you see it for yourself. I ain't never used a pentagram in my life. But when I do that, I can talk to my father. It's the best phone in the world because there's no miscommunication or and it's I can meditate, I do tarot. I have different ways and stuff like that. But it's important to make sure that the environment that you're in is positive and that you're protected and you're away from drama and gossip and lies and gaslighting and projection and manipulation. Stay away from drinking or meat and products and stuff that don't give you something in your body because things that you and to serve you, even if it's for um enjoyment. You know what I mean? Like, well, I'm just gonna drink this because you know something you enjoy. Mhm. You want to just process information based on like you look at it like sugar. You know what I mean? Like look around, be like, oh my God, this right here, this is a picture. That's how you're supposed to be. You're doing. You're like an investigator, like Blue's Clues. Dead ass serious. You're like a little kid in a candy shop. Look around and then you get inspired. Think about what you want. How what are the things that you need to sustain yourself? And just keep like everything that you ask God for, He will give you. All you need is the mustard seed of faith. When you ask Him, He's already on it. You have that God given right. You deserve. Look what you've been through. I came to bring abundance. It is here. Divine beings, open your mouths and start talking about the things that you want, the things that you desire. What do you want to be? How are you going to do it? It is a command. As you begin to manifest these things that you, and remember what responsibility comes with what you're capable of doing. This is not a self fulfilling prophecy. Everything that you do with your abundance is for the greater good of humanity. But it is time that you use it. And we're going to give you some super duper high vibrational magnetism to help you to pull it in closer to you quicker because shit is about to get supernatural. Because I told my father, this is this ain't even fair that we're gonna live like this. What is this? If you know where you came from, do you think that the houses that they live in be mansions? Not if your house is like 3 miles long where you come from. They hate the shit like that. Like, look at that shit. That shit look like the Wizard of Oz. You know what I'm saying? They be mad as hell. I was like, yo, but it took a lot for us to, you know. Okay. Anything you can dream. God can give you things that you can't even imagine to dream of. And the only reason why I sit here, I have an abundance of everything I want, but I don't ask for much because I don't want. It's too late now because I'm gonna need some heavy ass fucking security because now everybody's gonna know I can touch you and heal you. Look, watch. Like my dad. That I can touch someone and heal them. You know how many people in this world are trying to get here right now to save their life because they're gonna die and I can easily save them? It's fucked up. It's fucked up that they have been here for millions of years and there wouldn't be any sickness at all It's just that as we would have thrived and resonated high, they would have died off. You get it? That's why they kept with the population control was necessary for them because they knew that we stopped going down that black hole because some of us were able to start doing time jumping. Time jumping was our mechanism to prevent us because we're going in a circular motion like this in a linear fashion. The time jumping had us shifting like this through the circle, which was slowing down and allowing us to elevate as we're going this way now. But it was me turning the wheel this way, because that's how powerful I am, and pulling us up from that way. That's what I did. That's how we began to elevate and get into collective consciousness. But my thing is that I wasn't running on social media to brag about who I am or what I'm capable of, but I did tell my family who was sitting over there like, oh, well, who is that? Jesus, you ain't know, not you. My brother said, not you. That's not you. I said, why not me? I got 4 college degrees. I did this. I can hear God. Like, it made no sense because I said, that's what God told me. Not my God didn't. I said, your God and my God ain't the same God because there's only one God. And you wouldn't have to say that your God or whatever like that or he said his God. Let me say, you wouldn't, if you was real love of God, you would have never said your God. You just, because you're now assuming that there's more than one, right? So I knew right then and there that my brother was a warlock. I called him a warlock. He said, you call him? I called him a warlock. My brother, my God would have me call my brother and not taunt him, but to make him aware of that I knew who he was. And it was unfathomable to believe, but it was like a process of me understanding and coming to terms to the fact that my brother who found out about who I was, that I was gifted in like around 14, 15, 13, 15. He found out that I was gifted and they taught him how to continue to siphon my energy, how to block my intuition, he was, when I told him I made, his company was going by failing. My mom would call me and this is the manipulation. She would say, oh, your brother didn't tell me your brother didn't ask me to call you. I'm calling you for myself. I wanted to know if you could help your brother with his company and stuff like that. He's not doing too well. His company wasn't making no money because I did some of his finances prior to that, like some of his bookwork. So I said, all right, I went, stopped everything I was doing. I helped my brother make a lot of money. He turned his company into a 6-figure company. I was making like 7 grand a week. He gave me like 700. He didn't want to pay me shit. He would pay me late. He said that, oh, when somebody said, like, damn, your company's doing good. He says, oh, I was planning on doing this. I already had knowledge on how to do marketing and stuff like that. But I knew that, I'm not getting the respect as a black woman based on my ability because I was helping everybody make money. But I had the credentials. My brother told me I couldn't get my bachelor's. I went back to school, got my bachelor's. I made the dean's list 3 semesters in a row with a 4.0. I that was for my associate, but then my bachelor's, I went back to school. I finished with a 3.84 GPA. That was in technical management. My concentration was criminal justice because I had a previous criminal justice degree too. My niece died from a backfire because my sister put a death magic spell on my daughter to try to make her drown. Her saving grace was my was Martin. He was the angel that was there to keep my daughter from drowning because she did almost drown. She was with my sister. He saved her. Many years later, her daughter, my niece, ended up drowning. This backfires. These fucking witches this shit is fucking insane. But to understand and realize this is fucking horrible to know. Like, there's nothing that they can say. They can't call me a liar. Everything that I have said was the truth. To answer the question, there's so much more to it. With just like my evil warlock family who love putting like, okay, my family had a family reunion. They were trying to do a death ritual on me. This was recently. When I on my way there, my GPS changed the voice. It sounded real evil. It says, pull over to the side of the road, get out and walk into the bushes type shit. Because they had it at a turkey swamp, which was like in the wooded forest area. I ain't stopped. Kind of spooked a little bit. It did that a couple of times. After that, I called my brother, asked him like, help me with a locator. I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. I was able to get to Turkey Swamp. Um, Everybody was acting a little weird, but this was after God was inside of me already. That you could feel God with me. He was walking with me. My doctor's office felt it. I was hugging everybody at the doctor's office. I went out to an I Love R&B party. I hugged over 100 people when I had God's energy around me. Grown, big as men. I hugged, was opening and expanding their consciousness with what I was doing. I woke up over 100 people, and God had to take over inside my body because they were trying to kill me. And He had to come in and resurrect me. Did they put a death spell on me, and you had to come resurrect me? I was the first human to transmute death, and it terrified them, and they ought to be terrified. Because now what I was able to do in this meat suit was something that no one has ever thought to be done. It was the impossible, unfathomable. Father, have I done the impossible or what they believe to be impossible? We could not prepare for this. This was something that I have been able to finish the what I was set out here to accomplish, but I also have a lot of loose ends that need to be tied up when it comes down to the royal family, the royal inheritances, and all the resources, because nothing in this land is owned by anybody other than my father. It's not up for debate. So anybody who doesn't make the transition the smoothest will be stripped of their divinity or any life force whatsoever and easily replaced with the energy necessary to accomplish what needs to be done, which is they do not have to exchange physical people. They can strip them out of their energy sources and dim them out the way they dimmed you guys out in front of him. And then we can send our people down and take over those suits, which they don't want to do that. And neither do the people up there. But they will do it to get the job done. You understand what I'm saying? But that's not their legacy, don't have to lie there. It's that these meat suits and the actual avatar are two separate things. You understand? Two separate things. You cannot go by somebody's appearance and think that that's your boy or that that's your brother. You cannot look at a person and believe that you think because of the way they look, their skin color, their age, their height. anything. They can use anybody they want to. And they are the ones that were known for using children. They use kids. It's crazy. It's like they're NPCs. They're not like real. They're not like real. They're not, or if they are, they would do that with us because they know that we come back. So they would just constantly keep killing us. They know what they're doing. It's just to the point now where it's just not only excessive, it don't make no fucking sense. The shit that they be doing to people and how they been beating down on divine beings for nothing. That ain't bothering nobody. I'm speaking up for those hermits. All y'all that sit in the house now too. They just like ain't nothing outside. Ain't even want to go outside. Don't even have no motivation. Don't want to chill with none of the motherfucking people that you ever known. And then it's like, where's my tribe? Where's my family? Where's my people? Where's and everything? Because they done stripped and took everything from you to the point they're trying to get you to feeling hopeless, feeling like no, you don't have nobody, and that's a fucking lie. You got a whole entire realm of people and some from all galaxies and beyond that have known you for eternity. We've been here for it probably billions of years. Like this is different, but it's different to an immortal being. And mind you, we do go up and down in time, but I believe that tomorrow night might be a nice little show of course this guy that was doing the Destiny Sun. So that wasn't just him. I had family members that were low key Freemasons that were doing magic on me. My brother trying to get a death spell done on me, even after I told him that I spoke with the CIA or the FBI one. I'm going to speak on, you know, all that was going down. They know that the CIA and the FBI know that they have no jurisdiction over me. They have I can do whatever I want to do. They cannot stop me. I'm not someone that anybody can tell what to do but my father. And my father told me to do whatever I want to do. And the thing is that given this level of responsibility, like great power comes with great responsibility, is that I am more than capable and prepared because I'm level minded and I've been trained to do this. But if you were to put a man in this position or a scorn or bitter type of woman, you can have a collapse of an economy. Well, number one thing is to keep people calm. There isn't a massive transition that is going to take place. It's something that has never been done before, that you've never seen before, and that is unexplainable. Hold on. As we transition to the new world, the change will be almost sudden. So it's not about like us having to work and build up and stuff like this. It's it's going to be a little bit more of ascension. We're going to get the fuck out of here. We're not from here. Do you understand that? Kendrick said it. You are going back home to a place that you come from that you just don't remember. This is the land of milk and honey. You're going back home, every single one of y'all. Your ships are guaranteed to do all the necessary assessments, healing, stripping of all. It has more than all the capabilities to download all the information from here, upload the new consciousness because it's far greater and expanded, especially because, and you need certain parameters and certain things that you have to do before you go back home because our frequency level had to go very high and it required the whole kingdom and everybody and beyond to stay extremely positive so everybody could resonate high enough to find you guys. This is why even the planets were aligning because they knew that the creator daughter was in here getting fucked up for no reason. That was just wrong. Everybody had a duty and a responsibility to come. And when my father called on them, it is endless amounts of motherships. It's not even like it's millions, more than millions. It's just endless. It's just crazy because they thought that every time they was sending and we would get trapped down here and it's more a little bit more than 100,000. They're thinking like, damn, we took a whole bunch of them. That's what they were thinking. Oh, we got a whole bunch of them. They ain't coming back. They know better not to come back here because we're gonna get them. Hmm. There is more than one way to skin a cat. Or a lizard or a gray man. Or the little square little box little things that look weird. Stonehenge things. Those Stonehenge things, those are colds and COVID and shit like that. They look like that. They that tall and shit like that. But when they come and take over your body and shrink down in you. But if you saw them in real life, you would see that you're like sitting inside the belly of a fucking saying big head square weirdo for no fucking reason. It's over there like this square like the ghost like Batman, you know, shit like this. Like, what the fuck? What's going on? They did all kinds of shit up in here. And then with CERN, they make the thing spin and they put them little square head people in or them weird shit or one of them something they put in there and they make it spin real fast and they try to shoot it. They try to get into my fucking ship. They think that they can get in them. And there's absolutely no way. They try to take our blood, or and most of the divine beings have had blood taken, have some form of surgery where they've been cut and stuff like this. They will take whatever they can get and try to connect it onto the thing, the circle thing, and circle it in the CERN machine, and then try to hit it. People say it into the fucking ship because we spin. The I'm not, we spin. You know, whatever how fast they said that the Earth spins, that's us. That's not the Earth. They're not. They're telling these beings that's like a broadcast. Okay, so a lot of the information that goes out, and a lot of it. First of all, the sun never dies. It's infinite. No star dies. It's infinite. Any star that was put out, it was put out for its safety, for the safety of mankind, or the safety of the whole um star system, for to prevent infiltration. And what I was just showing you how they calculatedly go and they try to siphon and drain everyone because it's a low vibrational entity that refuses to develop. It's like an old program that refuses to, it just keeps making the wrong fucking decision. Now, as I got down here, that same machine that was doing that and that those same entities is down there, whatever. I went through everything they did to correct and solve the errors of those to help you guys so you guys don't get into a circle, which is called a cycle. You end up in the same relationship, so you end up going through the same shit, and it's like a constant cycle, and you don't know how to walk away and keep moving and elevating because every time you do, you seem like you get in the same situation, and then you make decision based on the fact that it's consistently not a good situation for you versus trying to figure out what are you to learn out of that and then saying it. Say, well, listen, well, I've been in this type of relationship with this person. Instead of saying, man, I always get these guys that cheat. I always get no. I always am in, because this is a fact. You say it out loud. Okay, I've been with this guy and I happen to get with the same type of guy. It has to be because it's always you. It's me. I need to hold myself accountable because I'm not being explicit about the things I want. I have not been more consistent with insisting on telling somebody how I feel or what I want or expect out of that relationship and stuff. When you start saying these things out loud, you fix it. Then you can go back to the same person that next day and you got an upgraded version of his ass because you ascended. So you went to it. Now you're in a different timeline where that timeline where you have learned and you have healed. So has everybody in the fucking world. That's what I did. I had to go through that, and literally, I'm healing the world, or not just me, because there's a few libraries. That's what we do. We go through shit, and then it helps to heal other people or give people the what they need to say to move out of those places that do not serve you. If people stay in, if you see people that are still in bad relationships that cheated on each other, somebody that they was lying, they didn't treat each other right. Know for a fact that they ain't able to devil. Because all God's people are going to elevate and move away from what doesn't serve them. And there's no person whatsoever that God would send that God would say that it's okay to betray that person. Because that's not how you learn. You learn from your actions have consequences. And if you do something, you can forgive somebody, but when you leave, what doesn't serve you and move forward, that person then will understand that it's not good and they ruined it. And their karma is watching you enjoy life and getting everything you need. While they'll never have the relationship that they wanted because you did things right. You did, and you wasn't bitter. You wasn't spiteful. You told them how you feel. You said, "Yo, I think I'm gonna head out because this ain't serving me." You gaslighting. What is it? You're breadcrumbing me. I don't deserve that. You just say whatever. I think, but you ain't gotta tell a motherfucker nothing to these days because they think they ain't gonna believe you anyway. They're gonna try to gaslight you and say, "Oh, you want to see another nigga." You ain't gotta tell a nigga nothing. And that's what happened. I didn't tell him that I knew he cheated. Like I did in the sense, I like tell him like, yeah, I did. I said, yo, you was fucking around. I know you are, because I said something to warn him, like, yo, don't think I'm stupid. Yo, I told him I'm intuitive. I said, like, if you don't want to be with me, then just tell me you don't want to be with me because I don't want to feel you having intimacy with somebody else. Because I can, when you're with somebody, man, I don't know what I'm gonna tell you, men can too. But if you cheat, and they don't know, trust me, ain't nobody getting cheated on and they don't know, especially in um this spiritual era. You can forget that shit. You cheat, you a demon. Because world feminines, world divine feminines don't cheat. We don't lie. We don't cheat. If a bitch lying, leave her at. Lie don't carry tell it. That ain't nothing but a demon. Because you don't love somebody if you can't be honest and truthful. If you had to lie, that means you're doing something that you shouldn't probably be doing if you cared about how that person feels to the point of having to um, be dishonest. And dishonesty is a negative entity. So that right there, I know is the devil. That's how I process information. I don't sit there and just be like, oh, that bitch ain't shit. Because I can say that too. But I process it like that because it's coming from a wide variety, a wider variable. That wider variable that when I expanded with conscious, this is the how I expanded consciousness because we have a different consciousness. The expansion of consciousness. It's a wider array because there's the way that they had our conscious set up, the way that they had you thinking was that of a what we call a limited belief system. That limited belief system is just like this is what it is because with a divine beings are not permitted to ever have a limited belief. That's against our laws and rules because we have an unlimited belief system. There is nothing that we cannot accomplish or do. And there's things that we don't even think of that can be done that we haven't accomplished because it hasn't came to the evolution of our control chaos yet. So I'm telling you that when you start saying you can't, or this can't be, or that, or whatever, or this way, you start having these self doubts, these feelings of worry and anxiety, or especially confusion or hesitate, like immediately realize that is a negative entity. Because in where we come from ain't shit we can't do. Who gonna tell me what the fuck to do? My father, I can ask, am I good? My father gonna say, do what the fuck you wanna do. But you know how to respect yourself. You know how to carry yourself. You know that you're divine. So there is it's nothing but to be gracious and to be respectful and stuff. That does not mean that you have to, we ain't bougie. We're not bougie as lizard people in England. The fucking lizards, yo. They over there playing make believe with our fucking jewelry. Cool. All the crown jewels that they have, those are our jewels. It's it's some missing. It's a lot missing. Okay. Shit. They know. They know what they're hiding something. That shit is. Yeah, I had already talked to my higher self, who was explaining to me that we were the actual royal family. They snuffed out our energy and didn't think that my father would ever find us or be able to um do what he's doing now. And they weren't prepared for this. This was something that they never expected. They didn't know what to do, and all they can do is not want to change, not want to. They're resistant to change, but they're no threat because they know that ain't shit they can do. Every single nuclear weapon on the face of this earth, my father can take it in his hand, crush it, and blow out baby powder. Well, what in the fucking world are you thinking? To end the world over greed, end the world over people choosing money and power over life, land, over innocent kids. And they think that God's gonna have mercy on their flow. It is sad that there is no humanity here because you have a class of people. See, where we come from, there is a royal family that do. I have everything and some, but we all have everything. It's not a land of black. It's not a land where anybody's deprived of anything whatsoever, or there's a threat. So there isn't where you feel like someone we do, the royal family will appreciate the other people within the kingdom a lot more. I do know that much. So I ain't gonna cap on it. But I do know that um it's whether you're royal or not, it's about service to each other. The world is going through a very, very difficult time right now because of what this government is just doing right in our face. It's almost like um it's almost like Satan picked the perfect time to get his ass whipped. That now you're getting to see the difference between the devil and Satan. Now, do you understand and get it? Because I know a lot of people, including myself, could not understand the difference. It's a lesser of two evils, but at this point, there is no way that anybody's going to get away with anything that they did because everybody got to face their judgment. There is no ifs and buts about it. It's just how the law of the land is. And there is an endless supply of protection and security, seen and unseen, that are going to assist with this transition. Something is changing. That's all I know. Some of the stuff I'll be saying, it'd be like, I guess, radio stations or frequencies I'll be pulling up in, and I'll just be saying whatever come out of that frequency. So if you think you're talking, some of it is like a radio station. So they going to jail, and the government is well aware of this shit, and it's not too much longer that um there's like a lot there's going to be there's a lot going on. I wish I could tell you. I want to tell you guys so much, but um I want to try to get some work done. But I'll tell you this before I go. This is important. The covenant that I grew up in, on my grandmother's side of the family, were wicked witches and shit. They never wanted to see me thrive because I wasn't my grandmother's kid. A lot of heinous acts happened. I was seen as a servant, always told and talked down to, and everybody like did everything to make me feel the most insignificant. At the same time, when I would even try to attempt to speak on that, it would everybody would get angry and refuse to believe that if I wanted to speak on any of the atrocities that have been done to me, my family would bully me into silence to make me feel like they would not support me on speaking up about surviving um a lot of sexual abuse or whatever incest was going on in my family or covenant. They I was put out because they said I couldn't pay the rent, but I was going to school and doing things for myself, and I was a single mother. But the house was paid for, and the house was in my name. But as soon as they got the house transferred over, and they kicked me out, told me I couldn't pay to stay there. And then after they kicked me out, they was doing black magic on me. They try to get me to do drugs, try to get me to fornicate, try to get me to be in poverty, try to get me to be homeless, trying to get me to have mental health issues. 'Cause I try to spell work, constant. I'm talking about from the day I've been born, they've been constantly sending magic like this at me, and the CIA, the FBI, the government were well aware of this and conspired with them, including my teachers, who in third grade, I was a straight A student. I'm a very smart child. Third grade, for no fucking reason, my teacher and my mom believed that it would be best if I stayed back in third grade. They couldn't tell me why. It was just like, we think you should stay back and spend more time with this teacher because you don't talk that much. We think you should stay back. Maybe because the bitch was racist and stuff. My dentist was doing sex magic spells. My mom would leave me out. My mom would stay out when the dentist would go to the dentist. She would stay out in the hallway. The dentist would take me in there and drug me up and do different kind of sex. And they used to kiss over top of me and shit like that. This is the shit that happened to me as a kid. This is the most fucked up things you could think of. Oh, excuse me. This is the most fucked up thing that you could think of is that they would be manipulating and doing things like this to kids and stuff like this. But this is what this covenant was paid to do, was to take, they are paid to take us divine beings and put us in low vibration and experience the most traumatizing events. I've seen people die. I've lost every single person that loved me unconditionally. Everybody that rooted for me, that was there for me, that I felt safe around, they they did. Everybody that I was trying to do things for, my motivation to keep going to school and try to support and do things, they killed them. Um, and it was so bad that when I text Naeem that God told me I can't be with him no more because of my intuition, I just felt something. I heard God. I said, please, no. After I got the phone with him, I started crying and I started pleading to God to, like, why are people like this? Because he was just mean. It was just like, to be that, I just knew that he was trying to kill me without knowing he tried to kill me. Like, I can feel the betrayal of the act. And I heard God in my ear and I dropped to my knees. I didn't know that I would be able to hear my father. I had to get into my north node. And because of that heartache, at that moment when they were about to send a death spell, woke up in the nick of time. They almost killed me. If my father didn't get here in time, that as soon as my father got here and I'm screaming, they trying to kill me, my father went inside my body and had to stay in there to get me from dying. Time stopped. Everything stopped. Shit wasn't moving. Ain't no Google, ain't no Instagram, none of that. I was in the nothing in here. I thought I was dead. I knew I was dead. I knew I was sitting with God though, and I've been here for 8 months. And I ain't left home since I left home since you was like, fuck that. I ain't going out there. It's they by the time it's bad. But I've actually been healing and fighting because I sit in one spot or I am in my head, but my I'm controlling everything outside in here. Okay. So everything that you see outside of here where you are is within here in my head. So when they sitting over there trying to drain shit, they trying to drain out my fucking head. And that's a whole nother story. And that's bigger than what you guys can understand right now. So I don't want to go that far down the rabbit hole because this is so much greater that is to come of us. And the ability to not feel that will be attacked or that we're not safe. That's just wrong. But he had my ex had thought that they were calling me to see if the death spell worked. I got a text message from somebody named Lucy talking about photographs for a party. I said you got the wrong, text. Wrong number. Oh, my apologies. I know it's the wrong number. My name is Lucy. I was just whatever. You want to be my friend? I don't need to be friends. I don't understand why you still text me. Oh, but I'm sorry. I don't mean to bother you. Whatever. I screenshot it. I have it. But they was like, I want to be your friend. Then this motherfucker got the nerve to ask me, can I get a picture of you for your fucking voodoo doll? They got of me. They got a voodoo doll. They got an altar with my picture on it. That dude, my ex, found a altar in his wife house. She had an altar with my picture on that shit. I told him that she was putting love spells to make him think that I was an evil twin that was dark witch that had to be destroyed because I am the one attacking him when it's her attacking his finances and doing whatever the fuck she was doing to him. He believed her and started attacking me and trying to throw death magic at me and was treating me real fucked up and walked out on me and everything. And he just found out when he sat down with the FBI sat down with him and showed him evidence and all that shit. They, he already knew, but they confirmed it because he had went to a reader, a couple readers, and some of them were negative because people don't understand that it's not the cards, it's the reader. There's some fucked up readers that give they're karmic readers and they give you the wrong information because they work for the wrong person. You know what I'm saying? So one reader had lied to him about that, and then because I think, but then he found out from the police that I was who I say I am. Like, you tried to kill, somebody that your divine counterpart. You know, to know that um he did anything crazy. He almost lost his fucking mind. To know that he almost killed God's daughter, he's scared to death. That nigga don't know what the fuck to do, and he's blocked from ever entering into my energy. He can't even come and say sorry. This is not a situation to say sorry, and it's not a situation that even I have a right to even say nothing because my father don't have it. And that's what it is. And you try to kill God's daughter, and it's not just him. It's those Freemasons and shit like that. That they've been here all trying to be all high almighty for so long and so powerful, the cabal and everything. They just think that because they've been doing it so long that they hot shit and can't nobody touch them. They just have convinced themselves because they have gotten so confident over the years and with the belief that they can do whatever they want. And now as they all had are facing judgment, there's no one to blame for any kind of punishment that comes because everybody has free will. Everybody had opportunity to make the right decision and to protect the divine beings when they came here, or when some of people came, some other colonies that came here, or that something. There was a group that did come here, but they were something told them not to enter the atmosphere. Like they told them to, you're entering into their atmosphere. They would say something like, you got to disengage your weapon system and shit like that. But and because they're not as powerful, um, they're not as powerful because they can't operate our equipment because our equipment requires our DNA. But when they try to, you know how they say that when you take blood out, it automatically dies, right? So there's no way they could try it. But once it comes out of our body, that's the rest. They can't do shit. Oh shit. So and trust me, they've been trying hard as hell. And nothing's working. So now their next move was to try to get the fuck up out of here because they know they can do shit. They want to get the sorry. Everybody's gonna see the all the crooked cops, all the crooked judges. There's an FBI agent that was crooked. He can't get away with shit. My father see everything. There's a there's a there's some real estate people, there's some lawyers, there's some doctors, there's some dentists. This rabbit hole is so fucking deep. It's fake brothers and sisters and friends and ex-lovers, teachers. Um, there's people from my my doctorate school, well, all my schools, to races, they were paid to. Some teachers are paid. Like, I failed a couple of classes and I was a straight A student. I took the same class the next semester, put in the same work, and got an A in the class. The lady was failing me, knowing that my mom had cancer. She would say, "Oh, it was 3 days late, so I had to take down 3 grades, and it'd be an A paper." But she'll say that it was like a B plus, and I would get a D, which is a failing grade. They were trying to, and I Let me tell y'all, I fought and I persevered. And I didn't let none of them motherfucking racist ass lizard, great, weak back, big head, evil eye, skinks. I didn't let none of them deter me. I persevered through. I fought through many adversities and every imaginable spiritual war, even death. There's no way that you should have to go through any of that to get to the other side. Nobody deserves to go through that. That's not even humanity. That's not how you create humanity either, because all you're creating is evil, bringing people in a society or a world where there's so much away against them. How do you expect them to be happy to see that you get to come in this world with a swimming pool and I don't even have no fucking grass? Like, where is the humanity in that? Where there's a literally 5% of the population controls like 97% of income. And where do we get to in America where it says stop? Then you got, because of the way the system is, you have so much of a high probability of bribery because of the way that the system economically has been so disadvantaged, is putting people in a situation where they cannot survive. Sodom and Gomorrah, fire and brimstone. They want to go underground and they think that these bunker busting bombs that America made, they have no idea what my father has. And that's, so you gotta be out of your fucking mind because of God, they out their fucking mind. I know that you can call anyone, you can call anyone, any other alphabet boys and ask them, yo, that bitch says she God daughter. They're gonna say, yeah, she is. So I love you guys, but I'll be back.
Yo, I am out here. Yo, I am out here. These are big moves when I'm out here. A blessing of the heading, but I don't care. Cause I've been on the road getting on my bus yet. I pay the price, sacrifice to get up, yeah. Don't try me, yo, cause if you don't, we go put you in an ambulance. On job for the money, niggas strapping up. We put our trust on nobody, only job we trust. Ja, ja, ja. I love my knees when I pray to God. The one the road, body journey long. Nobody know, but I face it all. Only lonely road, slowly at the top. I love my knees when I pray to God. The one the road, body journey long. Nobody know, but I face it all. Slowly at the road, slowly when I'm out, yeah. Even when the time don't go against me, boys are by my side. I know why I'm out here. Money in my mind and I'm thankful that I see the light. I know why I'm out here. Even when the time don't go against me, boys are by my side. I know why I'm out here. I know why I know why I know why I'm out here. I'm a loco, them go know the logo. When I enter for ego, I dey grind on solo. And in Kaluba, I see a touch, I follow. Cause some days set born, I got Babululu. When the dog of my life, no can mistake me for agent. Face innocent, I need to face a good life. Swear down so many times, so my problems realize. For me, auntie, she for the eye, put them on it up. So I dey bust the rhyme. I don't rise, me, I got to shine. Me, I go hard, no go talk the grind. Everything rhyme, so the vibe divine. So the vibe divine, so I dey bust the rhyme. I don't rise, me, I got to shine. Me, I go hard, no go talk the grind. Everything rhymes, so the vibe divine. So the vibe divine. Oh, why I'm out here. Even when I fall, I can rise right there by my side. I know why I'm out here. And the people talk what I like, what them no because. I know why I'm out here. I know if you send them talk, now they get your mouth.